Welcome back, everybody. How are you guys doing? We're back with more Monster Hunter Frontier. Happy to be here. Happy to have you guys here. We're happy to get back into it. What do you guys say? Oh. All right, so start today off looking at the rain server, right? Looking at the bounty stuff, right? Like, because we've been doing a few bounties, not crazy amounts, you know, not yet at least. But we've been working on it, you know, whittling away, if you would. Okay. And I was trying to figure out what we can do with the coins, and I was looking at that whole market section, which I'm assuming is for the coins. Now, we have, according to the server, 10,500 coins and 124 tickets. So not only are we going to do a little gacha pulling real quick, not only are we going to do a little bit of gacha pulling, but I was looking at the item list, right? Seeing what kind of things we can get. Excuse me. And I don't know if I did see it or not, but first off, very confused at a lot of the pricings, if it makes sense. Like, one second here, so just so I can show you. Unless they changed the pricings of this and everything with that last update, because I know a lot of things in the road shop and everything got changed around. So here, let's check that real quick. Oh, yeah, let's claim these real quick, because we got so many. Yeah, we got 3 shakalaka things yesterday in that one road one. Okay, so you know those ritual books, right? For Transcendence. If I remember correctly, the power one for your attack values and everything is cheaper than the other ones, right? Yeah. So, the purity ones, right? This one right here is for the fur. Oh my, it's fur. This one is for the what is it? The like defensive, I guess. Let's call it the defensive stats for Transcendence, right? It's 13,000 points, and then these are 5,000 points, right? But then you go to the bounty store and all that, and for 7,000 bounty coins, you can get 1 Power Ritual Dark. So it's more expensive than here, right? But then you can get the Purity Ritual Dark for 3,500. So it's like, I don't know if this is a flub up on their end, if you would, you know. I don't know if they did that on purpose to kind of be a way like to kind of make it easier to get them if you want to go through this route, you know. So that's what I'm like, interesting. And then those upper Shiten keys and locks, I think those are supposed to be used for like endgame sigils, right? They're only 150 here, unless I'm thinking of different Shiten like keys or locks, you know. That's why I'm like, interesting. So, I don't know. I was just looking at like all these market things and like, I haven't really used the bounty coins. What are they for, you know? So I'm like, let me figure it out. Interesting. Hold on. Hey, Bonk. If you don't want to fight that Gazura, it says here the weekly market, which opens up in 2 hours according to them. Like at 1 o'clock my time. Yeah, so about 2 hours now, right? It says you can buy a Zenith Monster Z top part for 12,000 coins. So if you have 12,000 coins, you know, just saying, you can buy like that, you know, the horn you need. Or is it 2 of them you need? No, not horn. Buy those 2 parts you need, because you need 3 total, right? If I remember correctly, or no? You needed 1 extra. Was it 1 extra or 2 more? It does say it only serves 10 people each week for the weekly market, with a maximum of 5 items each person can order. That's up to you, but you need 2 more, right? Well, if you have the bounty coins for it, because I know doing bounties solo and everything gives you more coins, and I think you were saying you were doing them by yourself before, right? But, yeah, just figured I'd mention that for you, bud. In case that helps. Alright, but how you doing, Lucas? How you doing, Bonk? And how you doing, Anadri? Hope you're all having wonderful days today so far. Forgot to ask that. Let me do this too real quick. But yeah, I was just looking at that. And apparently you can also get caravan upgrades, which I thought is pretty cool, but those require a metric fuck ton of bounty coins. To buy, DM me your ID and password. Oh my. Oh, never mind. 10 put like a message and everything saying temporarily unable right now. Okay. So what, do you basically like give 10 your login info? They log in and do it like just upgrade it for you? That's kind of funny. I like that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, so I was just looking at all that stuff right now. That was before, I think? What, the temporarily unable thing? That says yesterday at 9:30 for the caravan upgrade. Unless you're talking about the caravan upgrade being a thing in general. Pretty sure it's just you send a bot command and they send a distribution. Yeah, I'm talking about the caravan you need to do your ID and password. Because I'm guessing, like, because that's like an account upgrade thing, they might legitimately have to log on as an admin and then do their, like, whatever codes, if there is any code, you know? And do it manually. And then they probably, because it says it needs not only bounty coins, but also caravan points. Like, a lot of caravan points. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, and this is just me theorizing, right? They log onto your account, you know, they do whatever kind of admin shenanigans they have available, like either through just, you know, console commands or some shit, you know, upgrade your level like through that way, and then they just remove the caravan points. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they handle it. You have 14,000, so you can at least get one of them if you want, but yeah. If anything, you can also try doing... that wouldn't give you nearly enough, though. I was gonna say, if you want, you can do the barbecue 19 by yourself. That's 4,000 points, but yeah. It does say bring in a roster partner, those does kind of go up, so... Oh well. Well, if you want, though, I'd be down to do a barbecue 19 today. You want to do that? Yeah. Sorry again if we're just kind of looking at this screen, not really doing it. Here, let me give you guys something to actually look at. Because I'm looking currently at the Discord, and I figured now's the time to do it while people are still showing up. So let me do a silly little dance for you guys while I'm looking at this, so you guys aren't just looking at a menu. Because I do want to do the gotcha pull stuff real quick. Because I have 120 tickets. So 12 pull with 110 tickets. Let's do that. All right, let's see what we get. Do we get anything nice? Rust is thinking. Me too, buddy. Me too. I got a SSR. Oh, I also got an ultra rare. Is it just me, or is like this picture like... Is there any way to blow up the picture a bit more? Because like even if I open it up in like a browser, it still seems like really low quality. Let's see, I got NP Swax material times 100. NP SNS met like material, Maiden's Heart stamina, supply courage fruit, expert whetstones. And then I got something that's in Japanese and it's ultra rare. I have no clue what that is. Is that a weapon? I got another, oh, okay, well I got a lot of Switch X materials, and I think that's actually pretty cool because we got some stuff before and all that. For like I think it was like the gacha Switch X. Okay, so where do I go for these materials? Do I just go to the event thing? Yeah. I mean, there's an option you could do if you want, Bonk, because, you know, I know you were feeling with the Gazra yesterday. It can definitely be frustrating, you know? It's a rough fight. It's a fucking rough fight, dude. Oh shit, I forgot to grab these too. Oh, it's funny. Okay. Okay, what is that whole 9D24 thing? I really want to know what that is. Because that's the ultra rare thing we got. That's why I'm like, what is that? Let me look it up. Item index 9D24. Only thing I see on Farius is just buy Attack on Titan kit and get 1 ticket. So is this for something like on that Attack on Titan stuff? Oh, here it is. Okay, usage. Let's see. It's used to craft the Ultra Hard Steel Blade 1, weapon type dual swords. Oh, are these the okay, so Attack on Titan, yeah, so this is the those what the swords and everything, like the air gear they use or whatever it's called. That's kind of cool. Well, if we ever want to try dual swords now, dual blades, we have it. Very weird calling it dual swords, you know. Would it be premium then, I'm guessing? Where would I even go for this, actually? I guess I can just type it in, right? Somewhere. Oh god, where would I even go? Package? Kit. Yep, there it is. Yeah, oh, that's cool. And wow, okay. So this is what we can make at the way in. Because it says it requires G ticket, paw print metal. Yeah, so the only thing that's really gotcha pull is just that material to make the first weapon. Yeah, Attack on Titan dual swords, right? Fair again, sturdy, thank you. I'm hitting the gritty. Kidding, I'm kidding. How strong is that though? That doesn't seem that strong in the long run though. Like, I know it says a Zenith weapon, but it's just rarity 9. Like, in the grand scheme of things, this isn't really that strong of a dual blade, is it? If Bonk shows up to the stream, I'll ask him. Because I know he's a dual blade guy. Did I say Bonk or Bindy? I meant to say Bindy, I'm so sorry. Yeah, when Bonk shows up to the stream, I'll ask him, because I know he plays only dual blades. Oh, we can make that at least. Where do we get the GR ticket? Package item. Alright, no fucking idea then. I mean, I'm a dual blade guy. True. So true, bestie. So true. Alright, fuck it, let's build it then. I don't know if we're gonna use it, but fuck it. How you doing, Roland? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Alright, cool. Well, that was neat. I play duels, sure. Not the right ones. I'm making toast. What kind of toast? A special kind of toast? A fancy kind of toast? A toast that only certain toasters can toast too well? Wow. That's kind of crazy, if you ask me. Oh, God. Alright, Bonk, you want to do that, yeah, Bonk, let's do that barbecue 19. Sound good? Feel a little warm between us two? Us two guys, eh? Just two dudes out here doing barbecues. And ever since that day, Bonk never showed up again to the stream for some reason. I'm kidding. Hey, what happened to Bonk? I don't know. I made a joke and everything, but just never showed back up. Wonder what happened. God. Resistance, affinity. Affected by aliens? That's the story I'm gonna go with, so I feel better about myself, you know? Good idea. Sucks to suck, get good. True. So true. 1 second. Just checking the barbecue 19. Again, I know we've done these before, and we know, like, which set. Like, this is literally the exact same set we've used before. But I just always want to double check, because Again, it seems that some things get changed without really an announcement at times, so I just want to double check now. Yeah, G-Cuff only. No Hawk Pod, Login Boost. Bring Rasta, partner counts as co-op, that's fine. G-Rank Weapon and G-Rank Armor, that's fine. No Tenru Weapon, NP Weapon, Evolution Weapon, or Mag. Zenith Weapon and Armor, no Heat and Skills, and Determination. Okay. Alright. Let's get it going, shall we? Oh, let's do... Shit, hold on. Let me do daily chores real quick. Is this Berenger getting into a quest before 30 minutes? Are we somehow improving? Dear God. I do like how Muso fights and everything are just straight up like, yeah, just kill it, get points. It's like, okay. That's cool. Wait, what am I looking here for? I know what. I think what we're gonna do... No, we'll still feed the poison one, actually. Reason why is because this weapon does still have poison, so we can still make use of it. I was gonna say, we might just feed Sirloin, actually, today, because I'm gonna be doing farm stuff. But today, though, I think I'm gonna be focusing on my quest. We're gonna do another turn day. We're gonna be doing another turn day, especially the weekends. I want to really save the turn days, like, for weekends. I feel like that's when most people have a chance to join, you know? If people want to join. If not, that's fine, too. But save turns for the weekends and all that, and I think for my turn, I'm gonna be spending it doing... First... those... G-Zenny ticket quests. Because everybody knows right now, Papa Berenger do be broke. Papa Berenger do be so fucking broke. Dude, it's insane how much these Zenith weapons cost to make. It's like, I get it, and not gonna lie, I don't think it's too bad solely due to the fact that you do have methods to get the money back if you really need to. It's really not terrible. Just do a few, like, Shogun Senator runs, that's it. It's really easy. You know, I really don't mind. The reason why I also don't mind it too is that it feels like in World, at least, economy-wise, it was very hard to run out of money. Did you munch on the goddess? I didn't know you made goddess. Eve, you're back! Oh, Isabel's still my manager. Okay. Eve, I miss you. It's not the same. Nothing wrong with Isabel, it's just, it's not the same. Oh, let me do this real quick. It's like, I don't know what I should be expanding, you know? Okay. It's like, I don't know what I should be expanding. Let's just, fuck it, let's just start expanding everything. Study facility, sure. We're gonna have one a studious looking fucking Poogie. And we upgraded the adventurous thing, but this requires the cats to be a higher level. I don't know how to level up the cats. You know? I don't know how to level up the cats, and that's my biggest drawback right now. Like, am I supposed to be doing something else with them? Do I have to build the... Because there's like a feline clothing store, which I know gives them... Did I really just get a poison tail from that? Are you kidding me? Where was that before? Are you serious right now? God damn it. I know there's like a feline clothing store that like the clothing gives different stats too, from my understanding. To those cats, and I'm like, interesting. Oh, it is so close. We're so close to finally having a Hawk be level 2. Ugh. I really wish you can just jump to the clan hall from here. Let me go eat that goddess's embrace real quick. Sorry to keep you waiting, Bonk. Sorry to keep you waiting. We still have to do that whole... I don't know. I think I might save that actually for one of those days I do like a just farm day, like focus on farming day, you know? Because again, I don't mind doing those and all that because it helps me get certain objectives I need done and everything. But again, if there's other people joining me, I feel bad just doing only my things too, you know? Alright, route quests. It's Route 101. It should be this one. Oh, another thing I saw too, by the way, Bonk. I'm sure you probably already know this, but, you know, it's just fascinating to me. Didn't realize you can buy a lot of those, like, fancy, guild cuisine ingredients with the bounty coins as well. And I was kind of looking at that too, not gonna lie. Kind of looking at that too. This is why I can contribute more, but... honestly, knowing that it is possible to buy, like, those really fancy Zenith parts and everything, especially if it's, like, the Gazra stuff, off the bounty coin store, I think I might just save it for that, like, if it does get to that, but we'll see. We'll see. Should've known you had aliens come to your house. Oh, true. True? Wait for Bonk and all that. Using his throwback set. What skill is Ceaseless again? If you don't mind me asking. Which one is that? It's been a bit since I've seen that skill, I think. Okay, damn, our white jewel and everything is lacking a little bit there. Now we have all the items we need. Oh, let me do this too real quick, because we always run into an item issue here. I'm going to depend on bonking everything for whetstone, so I'm going to leave that behind. Not bringing energy drinks. I'm not going to bring quick potions. I'm going to bring the super lucky charm just for more items, because, you know, more items are cool. Get rid of the null berries. Okay. Now we have plenty of space, so we should be able to carve everything without an issue. More damage crit while hitting monsters. Oh, that's right. Like the whole... okay. Like you keep hitting it and... yeah. I remember. I remember. Alright. We'll look at the combined fist guide too that Chari sent. Because I want to see what Lightning Cloud Up does. I feel bad that I have to keep asking her what they do. She just keeps sending it to me. I do appreciate all the help though, you know. Especially, you know, with how you guys are very considerate of my memory issues and very patient with it too, you know. I can't thank you guys enough. Ow. Sir, you can't just bully me when I'm trying to kill you. It's so rude. Alright, that's the wing broken. I think that's also the head broken. Alright. Good paralysis. Come on, time to switch. God damn, this poor thing is getting just butchered alive. Jesus Christ. Ow, tail still hit me. Well, at least now we can break the face, you know? Okay. Forgot this fucker can hurt from behind like the... oh, goddamn. Okay, both the partners like, hey, listen here, asshole. Okay. You'd think we'd learn after just getting hit by it. Use a max potion? That's fucked up, game. Use 2 max potions? The game is doing me dirty right now. They're like, hey, Berenger, throw away your backup plan. That is dirty. I need him to hit me so I can... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to sprint there. I did not want to sprint there. Good paralysis there. And it's dead. I didn't want to sprint there and they used the last of my stuff too. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. That does look like a small Zera though. Zeru. I don't know, like we've been getting a lot of small Zerus, so maybe it's just the whole like pre-3rd gen Rathalos thing, because pre-3rd gen Rathalos has always kind of felt small to me. Then again, I might be misremembering actually, because I imagine them always being small, but I think that's also just because I always saw them as like, you know, I don't know, just, I don't know, a little blocky, I guess. Like they always seem like very blocky. That makes sense, you know. Use quick Mega Juice. Because Bonk just carries 5 Mega Juices on him at all times. Alright, I guess he does. Okay. He actually does. Oh, I feel so bad. All 5. Dude, that's what happened with my max potions too, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Rapez. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Like, quite literally. Did that not count that one too? God damn it. Like, dude. What is with these things today? These are like so personal and targeted. It's like, hey, you know that really expensive item you have? Burn it. All the $20 bills in your wallet I just gave you yesterday? Burn it. You don't need it. You got a bite? Yeah, come here. Hey, guess what? Remember when I said I'm gonna leave the energy drinks behind because I didn't actually need it? I don't actually. I'm so sorry. I actually don't. I left those behind thinking we wouldn't need them. Fuck. I think this quest is stream sniping, Bonk. Because I did talk shit saying like, oh yeah, this is going to be an easy one. Don't worry, we can just get it out of the park real quick. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Bonk. Holy hell. And before the game's like, throw away your weapon. You don't need it. I have a funny feeling it's probably like with how it's going. I wonder if there's one that's just straight up, hey, use 10 mega potions. I'm waiting for it now. Didn't want to sprint that way, but here we are. Kami! Counter. Fuck. Oh. We don't have guts on this set, by the way. We have to be careful here. We do have to actually be careful. Good paralysis. Hit the Merganos. Oh, okay. I was like, that was already done when... Okay. Sure. Mine... Oh my god. This game's just being cruel to us right now, I gotta say. I don't think I appreciate this kind of bullying. Oh god. I was like, if I sprint a bit, I can just power, like, oh my god. Not power, but oh my god, counter. Oh, words. I'm getting overwhelmed. Skill issue. Who, me? That's my middle name. Are you doxing me right now? That's kind of fucked up of you, Lucas, I'm not gonna lie. Bring out the dancing dogs, though. Wait, have we ever heard this part of the theme before? We have, right? It's just been a fucking minute. Where'd the music go? What, did it revert, like, theme songs now or something? What happened? That was cool. Yeah, okay. This quest is just being really cruel with these, with these caravan quests or objectives, you know? These little missions. I gotta say, it's a little fucked. It's a little fucked up. Yeah. It's a little fucked up. You know what's funny? I'm still not used to the new setup I have with the dancing dogs, so I keep putting out the extra dancing dogs first instead of the other ones. Because what's it called? Deplete all stamina? Motherfucker. It gives it to me right when the quest is ending and I have fortification, which means I have less stamina usage. Oh, we're not gonna get this. Because you have to hold it like at 0 stamina for a bit while running too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm at 0, please. Game. Ugh. I think I have to let go of it then. Like I have to actually do the whole animation there. Okay. Oh. The next one's gonna be like, commit tax fraud. Kill God. Fucking hell, dude. We're gonna go for a tail cut if we can. Gotta stay inside the bubble so we don't die. Because this guy's a really cool fight. Just hate that goddamn thingamajig. You know, the, oh, he booted. Just really hate that goddamn crystal debuff, dude. Really hate it. Oh, get in! Good knock out of the air there, Bonk. Come on, give me this tail cut. You don't even need it. Wrong ability, but there it is. Nice, good boy. Good explosion there. Dude, this team is just so epic. It really is. I don't like using that term too much because I'm just like, I don't know, just use a life powder. This game literally wants me to just use all my items at this point. Because I used one earlier, you remember? Hold on. Is it actually grabbing like what kind of items I have? And it's like, hey, use them. Never mind. It's like, I thought I used one earlier, right? But no. Like, it doesn't really want me using the last remaining ones? Never mind. All right, it's not as targeted. You know, it did that. It did that on purpose, so just so it wouldn't be seen stream snipe, you know? It's like, oh, I didn't know you were there. I just walked over there, you know? Okay, I was like, if I ran out of ammo outside the bubble, I would have cried. Yeah, these missions kind of were a little sucky, gotta say. Oh, take your picture. Take your picture, Bonk. Okay. So just defeated Lagaichris and GU. Wow, that was a fun fight. Hell yeah. Is that your first time fighting Lagaichris, Tyler? Because you said like GU is like I think you were saying like that's one of your first older gen. Like old gen experiences, right? Yes, it was. Oh man. What's funny too is you're not even fighting like how Lagaichris is really supposed to fight too. You're fighting GU's version, which I know a lot of people kind of have issue with. They don't really think it's that great compared to the original. And I'm kind of that like group, you know. I still, you know, it's a fight and it's fun sometimes, but I really do prefer the original way how you fight. But the issue is a lot of its kit really excels in the water, and you know, they didn't bring back swimming. Still fun time though. I'm glad to hear you had a fun time with it though. Lagaichris is cool. Yeah, I'm doing well though. I'm doing well. How you doing, Tyler? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Send it? I just might. God, what an end screen. Walk over there getting ready to fucking like haymaker the goddamn Garuba, and then me just like, whoa, giving it the good old bonk. Where is it? One second. For some reason, Steam made a whole ass another folder and everything for... Why am I saying for like as fur recently? I keep saying that. Am I actually developing an accent somehow? What's happening? What accent even is that? Oh, yeah. Anyways, yeah, for some reason, let me just make sure that's the right one, yeah. I'm always so worried about accidentally posting an older one. I'm just like, I don't want to come across like I'm trying to cheat the system. I know it's just me overthinking it, but whatever. What's it called though? For some reason and everything, Steam decided to make a whole ass other screenshot folder for Frontier, and I don't know why. But I know like a couple streams ago, like, I think it was when we first did Mezfez or whatever like that. When I went to go, like, run the game and everything from Steam like usual, it just said installing for a second. I was like, what? So I wonder if they made a new one there, like bugged out. Who's to say? Alright, it should be submitted though. Should be submitted there, Bonk. Thanks again. Yo, Acorn. How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh! Look at all them chickens. Excuse me. Alright, cool. Well, there's another bounty done. And a lot of caravan points. Yes, 62,000. Which will be more than enough to cover us swapping back to a rainbow gem today. So again, thank you. Thank you again, Bonk. Wait a minute. The premium thing is on Sundays now, right? And the time zone for the server and everything, since it's on the other side of the world for me, technically Sunday's going to be starting then for them at 1 o'clock my time then, right? So that means today's a free one? Guess we'll see. Hi, Bindy. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were talking in chat. My apologies. Doing great, thanks for asking. Hell yeah. Setting up for leveling my Sage today in FF14. Ooh. What level are you at now? Because Sage... It's like I played a bunch... not a bunch, really. I played Endwalker and all that, and... I can't play FF14 as much as I used to back at the beginning of Shadowbringers and, like, Stormblood and all that. And even Heavensward, technically. But I did play Endwalker. I'm trying to remember. Sage... Correct me if I'm wrong, that starts at level 70, right? Like with the Reaper? Not 60, right? No, yeah, 60 is the Shadowbringer classes, yeah. Yeah, so Sage and Reaper start at 70 if I remember correctly, right? Is there like only 20 levels below max cap? It starts at 70, right, 76, ooh, nice. How do you feel about the class so far? I remember when I first heard about it, I'm like, wait, so it's like, I was kind of upset they were kind of going back to the balance change of like, we're going back to like, okay, you're either a regen healer or a barrier healer now. And I was like, oh well, you know, I thought they wanted to do away with that, and I kind of was happy to see what they were going to do, but now we're back to it, I guess. But when I found out how it heals, like for the most part, like you actually want to be doing damage, I was like, ooh. Like that's an interesting way to play a healer, actually. And I've always been interested in that, but I never got too far with it. When you get that maxed out, I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I don't remember if I asked Slinky. Because I know Slinky and everything, she was telling me that she's a healer main. But I know she... I don't remember which one. She said she's like a scholar main, I think, right? But yeah, yeah, Bonk, we only got to a floor 30. We only got the floor 30. And what's it called? We dealt with a huge Kiki and everything that was just... Want to hunt a Dora Z? Why would I want to do that? I'm a huge nerd for Gundam and Sage's laser, so I'm big into it. Dude, I can imagine. That's cool. It's just a cool aesthetic. It really is, you know? You have little flying, like, what is it? I guess pylons? I don't know the actual name of those things, but just shooting laser beams and shit, you know? If I remember correctly, though, I think she was telling me you were a tank main as well, right? I don't know if she told me which tank you made, if you don't mind me asking. Are you a fellow warrior main, huh? What, do I sense another, like, warrior main in chat? Hmm? If you don't, I'll only be sad a lot, you know, it's okay. Gunbreaker, oh! No, it's fine. Gunbreaker's fun as fuck, let's be real. Gunbreaker's so fucking fun, dude. I just can't keep up with it personally. Like, I remember when I like played it first time in Shadowbringers, like, oh, this burst combo and everything, the DPS rotation, so fucking fun and satisfying. Biggest problem, though, kills my goddamn hands. Because when I looked up, like, the actual, like, what is it, the true damage rotation and everything, and how you have to do the burst combo in Shadowbringers, I was like, what's the term? What's that fucking term? It's the term of, like, when you're supposed to be doing, oh my god, I used to fucking raid and do, oh my god, how do I not remember this dude? It's the term when, like, you know how in between cooldowns you can use, use off global cooldowns in between? It's like, if you do it properly timed, you can do 2 off global cooldowns in between the globals. Do you know what that term is that I'm talking about, Acorn? I'm sorry if I'm just overloading you or, like, just throwing a bunch of FF questions. I didn't mean for you to, like, hang out and just... I do apologize if it's like you came to hang out and I'm just like, question. I just really like FF14, you know? I wish I could play it more, but it is what it is. The only time I played healer was in World with wide range, with a fully augmented greatsword with health augment. Interesting. That sounds spicy. I do like warrior. My lowest level tank is paladin at 72. All others are 80. Plus with gunbreaker BMX. Nice. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Wait, hold on. Bonk, you're in the rotation, right? I'm fine, yeah. If you want, we can put you in the rotation. Do you want to join the rotation, Bindy? I'm assuming you're in, like, you're in chat if you heard me, right? Hold on, let me check users in this. I always feel, I don't know, I always feel a little weird about doing that, because I'm like, if people just want to hang out and they don't want to be seen, you know? I don't want to kind of out them like that in a way. I think we kind of talked about it before, too. Here you are, okay, cool. We talked about it before, too, about how, like, stalked you, yeah, basically. How you doing, though, Bindy? I was gonna say, let me throw you onto the rotation then, if you'd like. I think we talked about before though how there's this one this one time and everything. I went to go join like a low viewer count stream and all that. And this was before I started streaming, right? I went to join a low viewer count stream and everything just to support because they're playing Monster. I was like, okay, cool. I join it. They're not really talking too much, but I see them because they had a webcam on. They keep looking at chat. I'm like, okay, no worries, you know. You know, I get it. It's when you don't have really like many people talking and everything, you know, you always want to keep looking just in case. I get it, you know. But the thing that made me uncomfortable was that the moment I joined, a minute later, I just hear, "Hi, Berenger, welcome to the chat." And I'm just like, I didn't say anything, you know. I was like, okay, hi, and I was like, hi, you know. And then what's it called? Like, I'm just making conversation, you know, because I'm like, okay, whatever, I don't mind too much, right? And he's like, oh, by the way, if you want, you can join the Discord. And then put a link in the Discord. I'm like, okay, you know, I appreciate it, but I didn't say I was going to join it. So I was like, okay, I appreciate it. Minute goes by. Hey, Banger, I see you didn't join the Discord. And I was like, okay. You know, it's like, I don't know. Ever since that experience, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean to the guy because I'm sure, you know, he was just excited to see somebody new show up, you know, so I get it, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't ever, like, kind of do that in a way, you know? So I can make you do Dorsey. Alright, is this another day with chat going, I want to torture Berenger. Hold on, I post this. I'm sorry, I'm autopiloting. Bonk, you go first, bud. You go first, bud. You go first, I'm sorry. I do apologize. We're doing turns today. I just completely skipped over you. Yeah, Bonk goes first, then Binding, then I'll go. No, good. I love the game, so love talking about. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, you just showed up and I'm already blasting you with questions. But what's it called though? I know when Endwalker was out, I was kind of bouncing around the class to just, you know, because I had to play Endwalker very casually, right, for my hands' sake. And I like bounced around the class just to see what changed. And I heard one of my friends who were still playing, like who was still playing FF at the time, they brought up that Gunbreaker, that whole burst combo with the whole, like, when you do, I think it's the Gnashing Fang combo that they called it. I think it's still called that, right? The Gnashing Fang combo and everything, they're like, yeah, they reduce like the need to like really button mash, like it's easier now to get it off. And I was like, really? But I was just wondering like what you felt about that, because you're a Gunbreaker main, you know? Ooh, excuse me. I did a hiccup there in the middle of that. I didn't mean to make it sound sus, so I do apologize. Like, you're a Gunbreaker main. No, but yeah. I did hear like from him though that they apparently made it easier somehow to do that rotation without just mashing your keyboard, trying to get like the 2 off global cooldowns in between each Gnashing Fang. You know? Hey, Bear. Hey, Bear. I almost called you Bari for a second. Oh my god. What is with me and just butchering your name the past few days? I do apologize. How you doing, Nachari? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Here, let me do this. Who's in queue? Is that Bindy? Oh, it's Rekio. That's right, Rekio. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Bari. Bari. Get the tail, by the way? Okay, got it. 3 DPS in a trench. Dude, when that came out too, it was really cool to see, because, you know, I'm a tank main. I love seeing people getting to tanking, right? It's really cool to see. A lot of DPS, though, had the issue being like, oh, tanks are either... At least a lot of the DPS I knew at the time kept telling me, like, the reasonings for not, like, playing tank and all that is because they felt that, tanking was a mix of, like, they're worried about all the responsibility that comes with tanking, you know, which is fair. That anxiety and everything you get with tanking for, like, the first few times, it can be up there. I get it, you know? I get it, you know? But, then some of them were saying that they felt that the tank combos, like rotations and everything, were way too simple for them. And I'm like, okay. I can kind of see that then, yeah. So when Gunbreaker came out with that sick-ass, like, it's just sick rotation and everything, along with, I only hit one of those, Jesus. Along with, like, all the, what the kit has, right? I saw so many DPS players finally giving, like, tanking a try, and so many of them fell in love, and I was so happy with what they did. I'm so happy with what that class has done. And it's such a, it's aesthetically cool as hell. It's literally a giant-ass fucking sword that you can shoot out of, too. What's not to love about that, you know? And then plus the entire style, like, the entire, like, rotation of the kit and how it plays is just super fucking satisfying. Whee! Oh. Guess who didn't get the parry? I'm gonna stop going for parries. I'm just gonna dodge it. Fuck. I'm just gonna dodge it at this point. Not even Charlie? Now it's Barry? Yeah. 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 Yeah, Charlie kind of wakes up every morning and goes, oh boy. I can't wait to be meet a cringy Berenger today who's gonna butcher my name, you know? I think Gunbreaker is one of the best mitigations in the game. Oh, which one is that? Is it a new one in Endwalker, or is it like one from before? Did you say Perry or Barry? I heard Barry. I was gonna say Barry, like B-A-R-I kind of deal. But I was saying right there though, parry. Like as in like I did a little parry there. I guess a counter is more appropriate, you know? Heart of Conundrum. Which one is that? Is that the... Is that the 12? Because I know all the tanks... Oh! I don't remember if that was an Endwalker thing or Shadowbringers thing. I don't remember which one it came in, but when they did the whole, like, all tanks get, like, a small cooldown along with their usual big cooldowns now. Is that Gunbreaker's small cooldown? Like, mitigation cooldown? Because if I remember correctly... I'm trying to remember, actually. Ooh! Ooh! So I'm trying to remember correctly, you know, and oh god, my memory's dog water and everything, so I do apologize, but I feel like my title of being a tank main, you know, is on the line here. What did it do? What did it do? I think it was like a 15-20% mitigation, and it gave you a little shield, right? It gave either you a little shield on top of it, or if you had like the your main like damage rotation, everything, the one that gives you a little shield, like a little little health shield and everything, like at the second part of the combo, it gives that to another player, right? Whoever you throw it on, if I remember correctly. Endwalker, okay, Endwalker is the one that did the whole, they added the whole change of like wanting you to put the mitigation right before getting hit, so you get that bonus mitigation, right? If I remember correctly, that's what Endwalker did. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, we didn't give it the. Why was nobody on the tail? Why was nobody on the tail? I think Katsura got lost in the sauce. It happens. Arm broke? Yeah, Katsura's going for the arm. That's funny. Hey, all good. Let's run it back. Let's run it back for you, bud. Let's run it back for you. Yeah, Katsura, we need to go for the tail. All good, though. All good. Yeah. Let's redo, yeah. Yeah, let's redo. I don't mind doing another one for you, Bunk. Is this a subscription type game? So originally when it was officially online, yes. However, when it got shut down, dedicated modders and everything essentially built a version of this game and everything that could be ran by the community. And then that version, like, there's a bunch of forked versions of that that are now out there. And we're running this, or we're playing this off the Rain server. It's a community server with about 7,000 members, if I remember correctly. Really large server, really friendly and everything, easy to get set up. Nothing is paid for. Everything is free. So if you'd like to give this a try and everything, you can join their Discord here, Alan. You can join their Discord from here, and it should have all the setup instructions there. And if you have any other questions, you're more than welcome to ask on my Discord as well. I know you can ask it there as well, like in their troubleshoot section, but I know one of the members of my community and everything, she put together like a whole step-by-step guide, including how to get the controllers working, which I don't know. I think that's on the Rain server too, actually. I think everything is on the Rain server, but it's like in different sections. So if you want everything in one spot, it should be in my server, in the Frontier channel, in the pin section. You know? How you doing though, Alan? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. The only type of ranger I know is a cringy one, as you should. He stomps with his left paw for the war and with his right paw. That's how I time it. Right. Yeah, so were you there for that conversation actually I had yesterday about it, Chari? I think you were, right? But I think you were in game, so maybe you just didn't, I don't know. But it's like, I know the timing and all that. It's just, for some reason during that attack, I don't know. Like, I'm like, okay, I need to parry now, and I don't do it until like after the fact. Like, in my head, I'm like, okay, this is where I need the parry, and then I wait till the attack's already off, then to hit the parry, and it's like, but I'm now dead, you know? So it's just literally, I have to figure out why I'm not actually doing the parry. Like, I don't know why, and it's just with Boga that this keeps happening, too. So it's definitely a me thing, I know that. 25-second cooldown, 15% mitigation for 4 seconds, and additional 15 for 15 seconds, right? By the way, Acorn, what do you feel about that change in Endwalker? I absolutely love that. The whole idea that like they wanted like the defense, like the mitigation cooldowns and everything for tank to be more worthwhile to use, like well timed in a way, you know. And I love that idea a ton. Like when I read that in the patch notes before Endwalker came out, I was jumping for joy. I was like, that is such a cool idea. 900 potency heal if you drop below 50% HP. Oh wow. I didn't realize it gets that now. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, all the personal tank cooldowns now have their own like special effect at like max level now, right? I forgot. This doesn't count very? Yeah, no worries. No worries, bud. No, again, yeah, Katsura was just getting lost in the sauce, and I appreciate it. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, we'll get the tail this time, though. No worries. I'm just saying though, right, Corn, that might be really nice, but have you heard about the good word about Warrior being an Omni class because of Endwalker? I know with my friend and everything, like, we did an Endwalker dungeon in the, like, an expert one before, and I just straight up told her, like, can I try something real quick? And she's like, what do you want to try? I was like, I want you to go this entire pull without healing me. I want to see if I can actually do this self-healing on my own. And I managed to do it. Then I was like, all right, let me do a big pull then, see if I can still do it. I managed to, but I think it's dependent on the pull and my own skill if I'm timing things out properly. You know? If I time things out perfectly, I can manage to do a big pull and everything with Warrior and the stupid amount of self-heal that class has. Did they nerf it or no? Is it still just as strong? If you're aware. If you're not, no worries. Like, oh my god. When I saw the amount of health, like health steal essentially, or well, I guess it's not really life steal, but it feels like life steal, you know? The amount of life steal Warrior got with Endwalker. Oh my god. Like, she made a joke and she's like, all right, fuck it, I'm not needed here, I guess. And she just literally, she waited at the door and everything where we need to go, just sitting on the floor. Just be like, oh, you guys are done with the pull? Okay, cool. Can I play now? And it's like, stop, come on. HP regen. It's not a regen though. Like, it doesn't steal the health from the enemy, but it essentially makes it all, your attacks give you, like, regen in a way. And not regen though, it's like, I don't know. Trying to think of a better way to describe it, because it's not like a over time heal. It's like for 6 or 7 seconds, every attack you do, you get like, I think it's like you get either 50% or 100% of all the damage you deal as health back though. So you're not directly stealing the health back, but you are getting health based on the damage you do, you know? So I guess you can kind of think of it like, I don't know, it is lifesteal in a way, but it doesn't explicitly say, hey, you're stealing the life. You know, that's why like I find it weird calling it lifesteal. Which I know is like a weird, you know, it feels like a technicality, I guess, but vampirism, it's very similar to vampirism in this game, but yeah, you're not actually stealing the health, but you are getting health back on the damage you do, you know? Like HP augment, basically, yeah, but yeah. That's the thing though, that's what vampirism in this game is, that's what the health augment is, you know, it's like, you know, you get health back based on the damage you deal, you know? Alright, I don't know if we're in reach of that, but I think I timed that properly that time. Yeah, I think it's just with me with the parries for some reason. Like, the parries, I just psych myself out, you know? But I need to be doing the parries if I want to try and get that, like, free damage and so... 450 potency heal with every attack land for like 5 seconds, dude, and it's nutty. Because if I remember correctly, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, Acorn, if you know, what's it called? If I remember correctly, potency essentially in FF14 is basically like saying percent, right? So if someone says 100, like 100 potency, if I remember correctly, that's basically like 100%. So it's like, oh, this basic attack you do does 100% of your attack power. Or 100 potency, that's 100% of your attack power, basically, right? So that 450 potency is 450% essentially of the damage you deal. Dude, it's unreal. It's like, if you're in a big pull too, and you use just the basic ass, like, warrior AoE, it's like having benediction with every attack you do. It is so nice. It is so nice. I love Warrior. It gets more and more brain dead though, like in my opinion. Like I feel like brain dead's a mean way to put it. It gets very simple with each expansion I've noticed. Like every expansion since Stormblood feels like Warrior's gotten like easier and easier. Which is easy on my hands. Let's be real. It's easier on my hands, but I kind of wish I had like some kind of depth to it now, you know? Yeah, Warrior, I definitely would say it's probably one of the easiest classes to learn if you're doing tanking. You know? Warriors are playing nuts with self-healing, so there's often damage to health like HP augment. Basically, yeah, vampirism. Yeah, basically is, yeah, like I said before. Good morning, Baron Chai. Good morning, Slinky. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. But each of the tanks has their own job identity. I love it. I really do too. Shadowbringer kind of started going into the realm of like all tanks now kind of were homogenized, like with the exact same stuff. And I get the reasoning too, though, you know? I get the reasoning too with the whole... What was it? I think it was with Stormblood, right? Stormblood, it kind of turned into, because Dark Knight had so much magic mitigation, a lot of the raids and everything, a lot of duty finder groups, is it, no, public finder? Though, like, essentially the, like, oh, looking for group, like, finder thing, whatever that's called in, FF14, I don't remember if it's duty or, like, party finder. I know there's two different finders, but one of them's automated, one of them's not. What's it called, though? There was a time and everything where if you're looking for, like, a group, like a party finder, I think it's party finder, a party finder group and everything to do a raid, they would explicitly say, hey, no Dark Knight. We want either Paladin or Warrior. Because they didn't want, like, because those two classes had just full damage mitigation, where Dark Knight had only, like, a cooldown that's only magic mitigation, but it's insane, right? But, what's it called? Yeah, then with, what's it called, Endwalker, they kind of fixed that. Hurt. Oh my goodness. Where's all your clothes at? Like, where are your clothes at? Jesus. Goodness gracious. Alright, Finders manual? Okay, thank you, yeah. Warrior has ridiculous self-healing, Dark Knight's best mitigation, Gunbreaker is 3 DPS in a trench coat, Paladin is a healer that put on, yeah. No, 100%. I'm glad Paladin still is kind of seen as like the utility class. It is, right? Because I think that was one of the other... Because I was trying to, last time I was playing Endwalker for a bit, like... I kind of talked about this with Slinky too, like, whenever I do play Final Fantasy now, I have to be careful with my hands, and so it kind of turns in like, I can hop on once every few days and everything to play for a few hours, but I have to be careful the content I do. And then even then, afterwards, I had to give my hands a break for the rest of the day, kind of deal, you know? But I was trying to do very casual, like, leveling in the background, like with leveling roulette and stuff like that. And I think I was working... No, it was Dark Knight that actually finished maxing out last time I was playing. It was Dark Knight that I maxed out. And I think I was starting on Paladin next. I think Paladin was the next one I was working on. And as much as I did love Gunbreaker and how fun it is, my hands refuse, unfortunately. But again, my friend was telling me they did make the combo easier to do, like the Gnashing Fang combo, so I might look into that, see how that is next time I try to play it a bit. Katsu, you're next, bud. What do you want to hunt? What do you want to hunt? Started playing Monster and GU a few days ago. Damn, Valor, Greatsword, Longsword is kind of hard to fill the Valor meter. I don't know how people play this. How are you trying to fill it, if you don't mind me asking, Alan? Dora? Yeah, go for it. If that's what you really want to fight, bud. That's what you really want to fight, bud. Let's see. Yeah. No, I do love how the classes now have their identities again. Because they still do have similar, like, they still have similar mitigations and everything to try and avoid the whole, like, public, party finder incidents again. That was a thing in Stormblood from what I remember. But they're all equally good still in that regard. Like, they all equally have, like, good enough mitigation to do any content, but they just have different flavors of how you go about that. And I love that. Just like Acorn was saying. I think Acorn put it in a really good way. Just C1 plus current weapons? Yeah, no worries. Oh, this is the festival one. Okay. I thought you meant, like, you were gonna throw us in the, like, Z4 Dora. I was like, alright. Yeah, I don't know if you're here for it, Bindy, but what's it called? We did the rain, like, gacha pull and everything, and we ended up getting the ticket you need, or the material you need to make the Attack on Titan dual blades, and I was gonna ask you, is the final upgrade for that good or no? Because it's only like a rarity 9 Zenith, like, weapon at its final upgrade, and I was like, is this good though? You know? But yeah, Alan, to The reason why I might be feeling like it's taking a while is because if you're doing basic attacks, it just takes a while to build up. But normally with Valor weapons, when you go to do your sheath animation, like you do that whole Valor stance for a bit, you want to do an attack during that animation, and doing that like gives you like a specialized version of attacks usually, and that builds up a lot of your gauge. Exactly what Chari's saying, yeah. But if it's just finding openings and all that, yeah, that's just gonna come with practice, you know. So I'd say if you can go to like a little what is it called, like a little gather quest and all that, and then just kind of practice it in the corner, like the old Valor like sheath attack. I call it the Valor sheath attack, but I don't think that's the actual name, you know. Oh, hold on. What is my dragon resistance real quick? I am not fucking around with Dragon Blight today. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm not fucking around with Zenith Dragon Blight. I don't care if it's just door level 1. Do I have just enough with this? Okay. Whew. Just barely made it over. Yeah, Paladin is one used for utility. So much utility, you get sick of it. Yeah. That sounds like Paladin. I do like that though. They have like huge ass utility build of options. Did Gnashing Fang used to be multiple buttons? Well, Gnashing Fang... Oh my god, I remember why. Yeah, I remember why he said it was easier now, actually. Gnashing Fang combo is now just alternating between 2 buttons. Yeah, the combo itself is now just, yeah, like, it still has the same, like, rotation where you still need to bounce between a bunch of off-global cooldowns, but... I remember now, yeah, because I switched to Gunbreaker, and I'm like, wait, where did, like, 3 of my buttons go? Because before, it's like, when you activated the Gnashing Fang combo... Like, then it would then, like, within, like, when you progress through the combo, it would unlock the other, like, what is it? Other 2 attacks of the combo as well. But they were just grayed out buttons. And now it's literally, like, that original button just changes to the other button in the combo, right? Like Acorn's saying. And then the other button and everything is that, like, in-between move you do. But, okay. Yeah, I remember that's the reason why. Yeah. That's the reason why he was telling me it was easier to do, but I think my issue with that still was just, what is it? The like rotations and everything, to like go from max damage and all that still require you to bounce between all those, like between all those off global cooldowns. Like, what is it? Gnashing Fang combo, then you do that in between slash and everything that comes with the Gnashing Fang combo, and then I think it's like you place the dot, then you do next Gnashing Fang combo, then the off global cooldown Gnashing Fang button. Then you do... Oh my god, I don't know if I remember it actually. You essentially wanted to do 2 off global cooldowns in between each main, like, Gnashing Fang attack, if that makes sense. And that was, like, the DPS efficient way to do it. Like, that's like if you're going for a huge DPS and all that. Very fun, but if I remember correctly, it's like 20 seconds worth of getting... Weaving, there we go. Okay, double weaving. That's the term I was thinking of. Yeah. It's literally 20 seconds of, like, it's a 20-second rotation, everything, where you're double weaving for, like, if I remember, like, 10-15 seconds of that entire rotation. And doing that much double weaving and everything was killer on my hands. Yeah, that's the thing that I remember being the most killer for me. It's so fun, though. You get that combo down, like, when it finally clicks in your head, oh my god. It's like, all right, for these next 20 seconds, I'm gonna go, like, I'm going sicko mode on this, like, on this enemy. And it's so fun. It is so fun. Oh. Gunbreaker's cool. I just wish I can still play FF14, you know? Honestly speaking, it's weird. Thinking about it, if I was still able to play FF14, I really don't know how I'd be able to fit my current schedule, you know? I'd either A, be an FF14 streamer, and I would have met a lot of you guys that I know today, or I just probably wouldn't be streaming, actually. Thinking about it, I probably wouldn't be streaming, actually. Which is weird, you know, because you'd think, like, hey, with hurt hands and all that, it makes streaming harder, which it does, but... I start getting into streaming and all that. It's like a little thing to do, like, in downtime between work and all that. It's like, let me play Monster. It's not too bad on my hands. I just kept going from there. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. It's just not, it's like non-stop double weaving for about like 10 to 15 seconds, and you have like a 20-second rotation you have to get. I remember that being the reason, yeah. Recommend Gaijin Hunter on YouTube to help you learn more about Valor Style, right? Yeah, Gaijin Hunter's pretty good. He doesn't do Monster Hunter stuff anymore though, right? Like he does FF14 stuff now, actually, if I remember correctly. Does he actually do videos anymore, actually? Or no, like I remember somebody telling me like he took a break and everything to like spend time like playing FF14 with his daughter, which I thought was so sweet. I really thought that was so sweet. I don't remember if he like stopped with Monster Hunter or if he just stopped in general, you know? That's where I'm like, what was it again? It sounds so scary to my crossbars, I can already fit it. I can barely fit two, yeah. Yeah, what's it called? Yeah, I think I kind of got to the part where I just like forced myself to get used to the idea I need 3 hotbars. Because it feels like they're trying to design, at least from when I last played, it felt like they're trying to like reduce the amount of abilities. Because let's be real, Stormblood was nutty with some of the classes and all the abilities they had, right? But I think Summoner still has the most amount of abilities out of any class, even though that one got streamlined from what I heard with the rework. By the way, Chari, it's your turn. That got streamlined and everything, but yeah, I think like they try to keep it at a max. Like if you have three hotbars and everything, that's like that's as many as you should need. Because I know they've been trying to kill back some of the abilities, which in some cases does feel like they're kind of streamlining things a bit too much from what I remember. But I think they're also trying to take into consideration how a lot of the players feel, because I've seen like the complaints like time and time again, the whole at least from when I was really like playing the game and all that. People thought it started off way too slow, like Final Fantasy starts way too slow, which to be fair, it starts very slow combat wise, right? It starts very slow combat wise, but then when you get to the end game and everything, sometimes it's super hectic and a little too fast for some people, you know, which is understandable. Super understandable. You remember what I said yesterday? Oh yeah. So if you still want to do that, go for it. Go for it, Chari. If you still want to go for it, go for it. As long as everybody's down to give it a try, you know? As long as everybody's down to give it a try, I don't mind. One try per rotation, yep. Let me get this stuff done out. I really wish I had the guild tickets or like the checks and everything that I can sell right now to get the final upgrade, but again, I was going to use my turns to do that event quest for money. Bindy, what stuff did that that festival thing give? I know you said for chroma weapons, but like, did it give for anything else, or is it just chroma weapons? And where do I find the chroma weapons? I want to see what they look like. Is it in Zenith section? Yes. Yeah, here was. Oh my god, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I think it was either you or Disco that brought this up actually too. Thank you. Yeah, because this is literally one of the switch X's I wanted to make, so actually I appreciate you posting that. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Black Flame. We'd finally have a flame switch X, even though we don't really play switch X anymore, you know? That's funny. Alright, we're not going to make it just yet, because again, we're trying to save up for this weapon upgrade. Wait a minute. Are there longsword chroma weapons? Still no Z swags? Nope. Nope. Again, even though it's not too bad on the hands, it can have its moments and everything, and ever since it's going to longsword, I'm like, this is just so nice in the hands, you know? Dude. That is gorgeous. Skill slot up as well. So that'd work with a bunch of builds too. It would suck because this build doesn't, like, it wouldn't need abnormality anymore, but still. Dude. Inaru? Yeah, we need Inaru stuff, I see. Okay. It's fine. Only weapons? Okay, cool. Let's just make sure I still have Goddess's Embrace. Okay. What's poppin', everybody? Hi, man. How you doing, Cry? Hope you're having a good day today. It's good to see you. Been playing that Frontier, been on that Frontier grind. How you been though, bud? How you been? Hope life's been treating you well. Part of me is wondering if I should like switch out the affinity SR skill to just thunder to get even more thunder resistance, you know? Like, would that actually really help in this fight or no? I should have said Zwax. Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda, Chari. Because of that, you're not my Pog champ anymore. I'm sorry, Chari. You've been vetoed off of Pog Island. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Chari probably right now, I'm free! Alright. I need to play FF14. I stopped in the middle of Hensor, I don't know why. Still gotta find time when I can spend the time money for a sub. Yeah. That's the rough part about FF14. You do have to like sub and all that, so I get it. I get it. Were you a fan of the story, Bonk, or no? Which actually, let me ask that. I don't know if I asked either of you, Slinky or Acorn. You guys like the story for FF, or are you guys just gameplay enjoyers? It's fine if you're gameplay enjoyers too, by the way. Not trying to make it sound like you're excommunicated or something. Opposite now, Summoner has at least 90. Really? Wow. Some classes still require more than 3 outpours. Wait, which classes? Really? Just everything changes after certain actions? Oh. Interesting. Straight chilling. New job changed my life. Really, Cry? Oh, shit. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? If you'd rather not talk about it or can't, hey, no worries. Yeah, what's this new job and all that? I'm glad to hear it, though. Like, change your life in a good way, right? Let me ask that, too, just to be sure. Story's fantastic. I love it. Story's the whole reason. Hell yeah. Trying to still keep spoilers in chat a minimum, because I know there are some people doing story still, but... What's it called? Hold on a second, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna ask now. Yeah, story spoilers, anything to minimum. But if you guys would like to DM me, what your thoughts are, I'd love to hear. No, I think I did actually ask Slinky about this before. I think I did, yeah. I think yeah, okay, I did, never mind. I do apologize, yeah. Yeah, just to avoid in case anybody, like, you know, like, because, like, again, I do know there are, like, other story people in the chat. But again, if you want to talk about it, you're more than welcome to DM me, Acorn. I love the story. I loved it so much. God damn. I was legitimately crying throughout the entirety of Endwalker. Except for one section. Except for one section that I think is the exact same section that everybody feels kind of, you know, dragged on a bit. And I know we talked about it too, Nadri. I know we talked about it too, that particular section. I'm not going to say still because it is spoiler, but everything about Endwalker was perfect in my opinion, except for how long that section dragged on. But I know that's, like, I feel like that's solely based on the fact that that's just how FF14 is, where they need story beats and everything to last about 2 levels worth per, like, whole area. You know, like, each area needs to have at least 2 levels worth of content. And due to what happens in the story at that point, and then what, like, what happens and all that jazz, they had, like, this is me guesstimating, of course, right? But I'm guesstimating they had to have a way to stretch that out along 2 levels without making it feel too fast. But that's my only gripe with the story. Everything else, though, I loved. And man, I didn't even... Oh, okay. I didn't even join the game and everything during Realm Reborn and all that, but I joined during the tail end of Heaven's Ward. Like, technically I joined, like, I think midway through Heaven's Ward, but that was me kind of giving it a joke try, because I always, like, when I first heard of FF14, saw stuff about it, like, everybody kind of told me, like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, it's like weeaboo, like, weeb, MMO kind of deal, right? And it's like, okay, whatever. Then one of my friends at the time and everything, she's like, let's just give it a try. I was like, okay, sure, because her friend was trying to get her into it. We played it for a bit. We thought it was, like, really cool and everything, but nothing clicked for me. It's like, yeah, this doesn't really interest me. We both made cat girls and we're making a bunch of, like, jokes and everything about, like, being cat girls and all that. And then put a pause to it, right? That was when the free trial was, like, you had to register account for a free trial and it was, like, what, 14 days, and then you had to pay after that. Did Charlie have to do something? Why'd you quit the quest, Charlie? But what's it called? Yeah, so we kind of gave that attempt a joke try, but then, what was it? A few months later, like, I think it was like 4 or 5 months later, I was like, I didn't have anything going on at the time, and it was like during spring, no, it wasn't during spring break. It was like the beginning of the year, and it's like this is during a semester where the classes were very easy at the beginning, so I had like nothing to do. I was like, let me give FF14 a try again. Made a whole other account, right? It's like, let's try this again, you know? Gave it an attempt, got to level like 15, 20 with Warrior again. Something clicked in my head and I just, I fell in love. Didn't stop playing it. Got to level 60 on Warrior and everything. And then I think I started working on Paladin when Stormblood came out, but I was kind of hesitant by Stormblood at first because like, you know, it's a big expansion, saving money at the time where all my other friends were getting it now. Because that same friend and everything, she joined back in like during spring break and all that. Because she had time off then. And she then fell in love with the game and just kept playing, you know. But, yeah. I've been playing since Heavensward, so I wasn't there since the original. But, man, all those story beats and everything. Like coming, oh my god. I loved how they wrapped everything up. Realm Reborn was the worst, right? Yeah. The reason why I don't like the harp on Realm Reborn too much is because I always try to think of it with the context of like, that man, essentially, what is it? He built a whole ass MMO with a new story and everything within, what was it, like a year or two? If I remember correctly? Like rebuilt a whole ass MMO within a year or two. So that's why like, whenever I like talk about or like play through Realm Reborn stuff myself, like I always try to keep that in the back of my head. And I know that's not really, you know, with the pedigree that FF14 has now, and I do know they went back and actually reworked a Realm Reborn 2 to make it easier for people now to get through, which I do appreciate a ton, actually. We're waiting for Katsura, so I want to grab, oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We should still have it, right? Yeah. Have all the items. Okay. No, I don't. No, I do. Yeah, I do. Never mind. Alright, let's do our best. Forget the rest, y'all. Muso Zenogre. But what's it called? Yeah, built a whole ass MMO within a year or two. And I don't mind the story being like super generic and just, you know, because in my opinion, that's what Realm Reborn is. It's a generic fantasy tale that just kind of sets the stage of the world for you, you know? I appreciate it's at least not terrible, but it's also not great, you know? Which you can definitely argue, let's be real, you can definitely argue that being not great and everything for like the start of an MMO or story and everything is pretty bad, you know? Like you want to hook players. You really want to hook a player in it, you know? So having like that start and everything be like, you know, uh-oh, we gotta go. Okay, goodbye. I didn't want that guts ticket anyway. Sorry, he's just walking around now just being like, all right, you lose your guts ticket, you lose your guts ticket. You got other movesets, buddy. Goodbye. Or not. All right, we'll hit it eventually, guys. Don't you worry. I might have to focus a bit here, though, so I do apologize. Okay, it comes back. That's very good to know. Okay, that's right. Okay, Chari doesn't have incitement this time. Okay. Fuck. I was gonna wait for Bonk to get sent flying real quick. Because I saw he got paralyzed. I'm like, alright. He's gonna get sent flying and then I'll heal him. I should have saved it now. God damn it. I should have saved it now. Yep, because he's dead. I fucked up with that. You wanna just abandon real quick and try it again? Because we just started. This way everybody keeps their items. He did it when I was in the air, right? Yeah, let's abandon. I don't mind giving this another attempt. That one was just really messy. He did the uppercut move, what was it, like 3-4 times in a row? Christ. I mean, you gotta practice it, you know, but yeah, let's give that another attempt. It's not bad at all for me. It's too much mandatory after story content to move. Yeah, after story content to move to next. Yeah. I know they did a rework cutting it down a bunch, but I heard people had mixed feelings about it. Like, they're like saying like it wasn't enough, you know? Even though they did change things around. So let me grab Incitement, are you sure? That's gonna put a lot on your plate though. Let me go re-up Goddesses. No, that's probably gone. Unless somebody else make more? I think Chari said she made more, right? Or unless she was just getting it. I think I'm slightly more used to moveset. Okay. If you don't mind. No, that's fair though. Yeah, the after story is the after story is the slog and everything with Aromaborn. But I haven't been through it since they did the reworks. That's why I'm like, I don't know how, you know, good of a change it was. That's why I'm like, Like, I don't know if it was really worth it or not. But we'll see. Is that a freaking dual blade or a longsword? This is a longsword. Oh yeah. No, I love the design of this a ton. Because the sheath itself is like a kind of a bramble, like a thicket kind of deal. And in the longsword and everything, it's like a giant vine with a like a thorn at the end. You know, it's a cool design. I like it. How you doing, Naj? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Yeah. More of the story is I love FF14. Highly recommend it to players, like to people and everything, but I know it's not for everybody too. I know it's not for everybody. On Kura stream? Nice. 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 How's Kurai doing? I didn't realize he was streaming right now, actually. Wait 1 second. Let me look up the up skills again real quick. I want to see what that lightning cloud up does again. Ugh. I don't want to download this PDF, so I still have it in the browser, but man, the browser takes so long to actually load, dude. What does the vitality skill actually do? Hold on, let me pause to read this real quick. I thought it was just more health, right? Or no? Let's see. Vitality 3, defense plus 90, damage recovery speed 2, recovery items up, combination success for potions, mega potions, max potions. Oh. That's kind of nice though. That's an interesting comfort skill. Is it required? Not really, but that's nice though. I like it. That's kind of cool. That would save inventory space for me, to be honest, and also open up a caravan skill slot. But I don't know where I'd really fit it in unless I were to constantly buy it as like a diva skill, you know? I gotta be careful. I have draw nerds, and I need to keep that in mind. I don't have evasion plus 2 with my weapon away. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be really close to me. Fuck. Goddess Embrace. Paralyzed. Goddess Embrace. Oh, Goddess Embrace coming in clutch. Goddess Embrace putting in its worth. It's letting me know, hey, it's out of my tax bracket, but it loves me still for who I am. It's buying me that new car. Oh, fuck. I dodged. I didn't. No, it's not I didn't dodge. It's, what's it called? I mean, I didn't dodge, but... It was, wait, that kills. Oh, that kills straight up through... Oh, shit. Okay. I thought my guts was gonna proc, but... My brother in Christ, you have, like, 5 other moves you can be doing. You have so many more moves you can be doing. Are we just spamming the same one now? Christ almighty. Oh. From Nyankaku, I think that's what it's called. Just came over to say hi. So fun. Alright. Thanks for saying hi, and thanks for stopping by, Naj. Hope everything goes well on his stream and he gets that farm going. Yesterday I got 150 forward in the end screen of my first hunt. I am so sorry, Titan. Oh. That's unfortunately an issue that It just happens, you know? It will happen, and I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It sucks every time it does. Ah! I was hoping if I timed it a bit before, but I think I still could save you, because you were high in the air. I think it's definitely possible to save you there. I just need to be better about it. That hit me from there? Jesus Christ. We're not sprinting because I don't want to get stuck in a sprint trying to do a dodge. Because again, I keep saying this and all that, but one thing to keep in mind is if you start a sprint animation, you can't do like dodges or certain actions and everything for like a good second or two. And I know like a habit with longsword is to sprint after doing a lot of attacks to do that charge attack, but oh man, I gotta break that habit along with just be careful with the analog stick, because even sometimes if I just move the analog stick once, it starts the sprint animation. For those who don't know, to do a sprint in this game with extreme style, you just double tap the analog stick in a direction. But I notice sometimes it gets very finicky and it just decides, hey, we're going to sprint even though you either A, were holding it in a direction, you weren't actually double tapping it. You were just holding in a direction, or... Wait, you had health though. What? Oh, you... Okay. You got hit, went to nothing, guts proc. You got mega potion and it dropped you again. Fuck, dude. Sorry about that. That was a really good attempt. I feel like I did nothing there. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like I did nothing. He just kept spamming that one move, and I wasn't expecting him to keep spamming that. Did much worse than yesterday, in my opinion. At least personally. I feel like I did much worse. Yeah, Acorn. I'm giving Acorn right now the Final Fantasy 14. What is it? Getting Acorn the after beating Endwalker interrogation. I like to think of it as. I love hearing people's like opinions on what they thought about everything about the story. If DPS marker is correct, we did 150k out of his 50 or 500. Such a really, really good attempt. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna chalk that up to probably you, Bonk, and actually binding all that, doing most of the damage. I barely touched it. And I was just, you know, doing dog water fun time, so... I have a feeling that was just, you know, not me doing much. Still keep failing dodging the nuke, right? I don't even try to bother dodging the nuke at this point, you know? I just say, fuck it, I'm out of here. Which is probably not good, like... Thinking about it, with the time limit and all that, I assume they want you to be in the nuke and all that dodging it, if it is possible to keep dodging it, unless you're just talking about getting out of it in time. So I'm assuming... Because from what I've seen everything, the nuke is like, what is it, like 4, 5, 6 different attacks altogether? And like if you get by one, you essentially get hit by the rest, kind of deal, right? It's 3 different attacks? Okay. Stomp, stomp, explosion. Okay. So technically speaking, you could theoretically then dodge through all of them, right? Now I'm assuming you're meant to, right? Parry, parry, dodge. Makes sense. Makes sense. I wonder if Katsura is still AFK in the quest. Because you don't need guard 2 to parry. Oh, interesting. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Titan? Besides getting that 154. I do apologize again. It's frustrating. It really is. Gotta go for a bit, go without me? Okay. Alrighty. Thanks for joining for a bit, Katsura. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I was telling Bonk about it earlier, Chari, that what's it called? The weekly market opens up in about 15 minutes on the rain server, and I was like, you can use those bounty coins you've been getting actually to buy the remaining like top arms or whatever for Gazara. But I think Bonk only has enough bounty coins to buy one, so we'd still have to do it another time. You know? Unless if you have a super lucky charm on you, Bonk, then here's hoping you get lucky and get that, you know? What a quinky thing the moment Gazara shows up, cuts her place off. No, no, no. No. I know Bindy's busy and all that. It's all good. I'm joking if that's clear. I know, I know. I'm saying, like, I'm sure Bindy's just busy for other people who might not take it as a joke. I do know you're joking, though. It's all in good faith. All in good faith. I like messing with people, too, doing that joke every now and then, too. Like, I think that happened with Bonk, actually, the other day, right? If you remember Bonk? Oh. What the heck? She really just said, fuck you feeling. I think it was the other day, right, Bonk? I was like, oh, okay, let's do this real quick. It's like, when I get back, we'll do another farm. And then when I got back, I noticed you said, like, oh yeah, I gotta go, actually. And I was like, oh, so when it's my turn. It's all jokes, though. It's all jokes. Again, I'm really glad there's nobody in the community that has really done that, like, genuinely. At least as far as I can tell. And you just have really good people and everything hanging out and joining us for these hunts, you know? Because let's be real, that's unfortunately an issue that happens a lot in like old gen Monster, especially like in online modes. Probably not as much today as it used to before because, you know, not as big player base, but when for goddesses, no worries. Don't feel comfortable with incitement. Hey, all good, all good, all good. Let me just double check again. Because I'm sure you guys, anybody who's played old gen and everything knows exactly what I'm talking about with like, you join rotation rooms and it's almost always the rotation rooms, you know? Join a rotation room and you either have the person that bursts into the rotation room either asking or demanding that they do their quest first, which is always an urgent for the most part. Either that or it's a farm quest they need help with. Or what's it called? B. And they always give you like, yeah, the legendary, can you do my, yeah, the whole like, they walk in and like, hey guys, can you please help me do this and all that? Like nobody else wants to do it with me. And you know, everybody keeps abandoning me when it's my turn, you know, like, and it's always the same thing too, you know, and it's just, and what bothers me the most is that every single time they say that and you say, I'm down to help you with the urgent when it's your turn and all that, they get pissy at you. They either get pissy at you, they ignore what you just said, and they keep begging to do it and all that, or they just straight up leave. I had one guy curse me out and everything, saying I was going to steal his turn and everything if he did that, and I was like, the fuck? Like, what? It's a goddamn time. I did, however, I do remember, actually, thinking about it, because again, if we're going to talk about bad things, I do want to talk about the good stuff too. I don't think it's fair to just talk about one side of a coin kind of deal, you know? I did have an instance. Somebody joined a lobby, though, saying that they apparently were actually having that. Like, they kept getting rotation groups that just kept, like, when it kept going to their rotation because it was allow and everything. I'm dead. Oh, God damn it. No, there goes the mega ticket, though. Ah, damn it. Fucked up the dodge. I really hate using the mega ticket on that. God damn it. What's it called though? Had somebody join a lobby and everything, they told me that, and again, I always try to give benefit of the doubt to people. That's why I always try to be polite at first with the whole like, yeah, you can wait till your turn. And then they're like, and then threw me off when they said, really? Oh, thank you guys so much. And I was like, oh. It's like, wait, this is actually somebody who got abandoned then. Oh shit, I feel awful now. Man, oh man. I remember too, like, the moment we actually got to his turn on the rotation, we helped him with the Lao, he just kept saying over and over, thank you guys so much. I've been trying to do this for like a week now, but nobody wants to do Lao. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, buddy. You know? I'm like so fucking sorry. I'm so glad there's another one right there, because god damn it. But yeah, that was like the one time I can think off the top of my head that it was an actual situation. Oh, okay, we had the anti-venom still. I was like, the fuck do you mean I didn't dodge that? Remember, kids, drawing arts. Drawing arts, for, again, those who don't know, it is the skill... It is the skill and everything where you have to have your weapon out to get, at least, yeah, it's strong arts and everything, where it's the skill where you only have evasion 2 if you have your weapon out. If you don't have your weapon out, you just have whatever skills you have, you know, normally. And in this case, we don't use evasion 2 normally. We use it with the drawing arts. Which is fine, again. We need to remember that, you know? I gotta remember, he upbursts the ground and everything, and that's an actual attack. Like, I'm not safe if I'm just next to him. I keep forgetting that like a dummy. I got another one just now while looking at my decos. That might be a connection issue then. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but every time I do allow, it takes like 5 minutes left. I mean, it sometimes happens though, you know? It sometimes just happens. Because are you doing it solo, or are you doing it with like a group of players or anything like that? It's really open outreach, but yeah, unfortunately, if it keeps happening like that though, Titan, they do, I know one solution, everything they recommended, because that might be like a connection issue on your end, like with your ISP, right? And you can't just, you know, change your ISP. Forget, he fucking fakes you out. God damn, dude. Fuck, come on. Oh, kill my hands just for this, so I don't get people killed. Cool. Or not get people killed, but lose the quest for others. But what's it called though? They have a VPN that you can try and everything on the Rain server. If you're just trying to play the game, it works. It will work, but you need to keep in mind too though that it will throttle you by a ton. But it should help with any routing issues, because if you have a ton of like 154s, then that might be a routing issue, which isn't something you can really fix. That's something on your ISP's end. You know? There is also the rare case too that you actually have an account corruption issue that they mentioned, but that happens if you're like, you go to talk to an NPC, you crash. Talk to another NPC, crash. Talk to another NPC, crash. Like if you're crashing after doing things over and over again, like non-stop, then they'll look into it for you, but yeah, I'd recommend giving that VPN a try and see if that helps a bit. Sorry if I'm not like being like fully focused on everything. I'm just trying to focus on this fight too, so I do apologize. But yeah, I get the issue. I was having a ton of like not 154s, but 153s, and nothing was working. And then I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I downloaded the VPN, flipped it on one time, logged into the server. I was like, okay, this throttles me down to like 3 megabyte, it's like a 2 or 3 megabyte update, or not update, upload. And I'm like, I can't do this with streaming. You know, this is quite literally impossible for me to stream and play then, you know? And then they said, well, try turning it off now and see if like it changed your routing. And either it changed routing or something got switched around. I hate not knowing what changed and everything to fix things, especially since, you know, like I do IT stuff and all that, but like I really hate that, because then it just tells me, okay, cool. It's not like, oh, it's like at the end of the day, it is kind of like luck in a way. Like that was the Mega got sick at that broke. God damn it. All right, well, I hate it here. I hate it here. What's it called though? Technically it can be seen as like just something random happened to wait, we knocked it out but it still went off. Okay, weird. It technically is like a random chance, because let's be real, whenever computers do start up, for example, there's always an off chance that one function gets skipped over for no good discernible reasons. And that no good discernible reason and all that can just fix itself and all that next time you boot it up. That's why, like, he actually poisoned me with that? Okay. I'm not going to use my Hex Flash because I don't think it's very effective. What is the poison one again? Is there a poison one? No, it's only based on element, right? So mine would just be raw, technically. If I remember correctly, actually, it's only based on element, right? Bro, what the fuck? I need to remember, like, oh my god, I'm playing this so poorly. I'm playing so poorly today, I do apologize. Oh my god. I think it's just a mix of me trying to, like, you know, talk about the story and all that and interact with chat, so I do apologize. Only elemental or raw, right, there it is, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, there's no poison one actually now I'm thinking about it. What does the raw Hex Flash do? Feel free to answer later, Chari. I don't want to distract you. I do not want to distract you. Fuck. I got you, you little son of a bitch. Woo! So we got him, pillars. Get him. Frank is. Oh my god! I was gonna say Frank is John, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say prank him, John, but then it's like it just combined. I was like, huh. I got you, Bonk. I got you, Bonk. Do I need to grab Charlie? Not I said Charlie again. What the fuck? What is with me talking today? That still hit me? Fuck. We got caught at the tail end of the animation. Probably just my potato PC. Even then, there's a lot of like other like users and everything playing on like low-end PCs and stuff too. So I'd say if you generally can and all that, try that VPN and see if it helps tie input. I understand if you don't want to use it because it is it's just a free VPN and all that. And as most people know, free VPNs are pretty, you know, they're kind of suspicious. I'm gonna be real. Like, you can tell me as much as you want, like, and this is not meant to be like, you know, a slight to anybody in particular, but with all due respect, you can tell me as much as you want, like, oh yeah, this one's safe, like the people can be trusted. It's like, that's nice, but no. Like all VPNs like that. I have issues with VPNs in general, let's be real. I can't say bonk. Fuck. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't have any more life powders either. Doesn't matter who uses knife, it's switch element. Right, no, yeah, it's not the, Wait, is which element the monster takes most effect? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the Hexaflash is only, like the only effect of Hexaflash, like for example, is based on the weakness of the monster then, or what do you mean? Just so I'm clear on that. Because the way I'm reading it changes up entirely how I imagine it worked then. Because the way I assumed is that everybody builds up the Hex Slash thing equally, and like when it's built up for one person, everybody can use it, right? But it's dependent on the weapon of the person who uses that Hex Slash, right? That's how I was understanding it, though. Shit. Oh, I can't save you, Char. Oh. I know you were typing too. That's why I feel awful about it. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, don't worry about typing, Chari. I do appreciate you trying to, but yeah, it just puts you into dangerous situations like that. Oh, motherfucker! I'm dead now. No, I can live. I can live. I can live. Oh. Okay. Whew. That Goddess Embrace saved the run right there. It quite literally did. No, that caught me midair, literally in the middle of the jump. Oh, okay. I saw you stop moving and everything and type. I look over at chat, look back, and you're in like a little puddle. And it's like, I am so sorry. What? Okay, god damn it. Good hit, good hit. Hold on, I'm gonna respond to chat. Hold on, I'm gonna let chat go on for a bit. I'm sorry, but I need to focus here. I need to focus here. Oh, why can't I dodge that move today? We were doing so good with that yesterday. Whatever. Run it back. Now I'm mad. I'm mad. I want that thing dead. That attack specifically, I don't know why. Like, I know he holds it too. So it's like, why? Like, I know the timing. I've done it a ton yesterday too. Like, when we figured it out, we were fine with it. Then, like, today, I'm like, ugh. The 154s aren't really consistent, so they aren't hindering my gameplay. They just appeared. Yeah, but that can definitely get frustrating at times, because there's been moments with me too where a fight's almost over and I get hit with 154, and it's like, cool. Cool. You know? Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Oh. Killed Zenny? No. If the monster is resistant to element... Okay. Monster is not weak to your element, it just applies raw. Okay, so it doesn't get negated then, right? Okay. And the raw is just a stun, you said, right? Okay. Because I remember each element and all that being like a different effect and stuff. Yeah, the way I read it from Bindy's message in chat, I was like, wait, so does that just pull, like, if all of us had a different element, right? Like different element weapon, for example, and I were to Hex Flash the monster, but he's resistant, like completely immune to my element. Like the way I was reading it from Bindy, I understood like it would grab the person's weapon and everything who had the most weakness and apply that Hex Flash instead. I was like, is that how it works then? That's why I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, what? You know? Look at this nerd. Oh, yada. How you doing, Crypto? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is very weird, but I remember seeing a red name earlier in chat, and I don't think I said hi to them. Hold on. Was that Titania? Titania, were you in chat earlier? Hold on. Let me check real quick. Was that Forsaken? I don't know if that was Forsaken now. Shit. If that was, I feel bad because I might not have said hi. Oh, I feel bad. Again, I know it's a simple thing and I don't need to, but I like, you know, I like saying hi to people and asking how their day is. I don't want anybody to feel left out. I'm on low grade, my PC won't run any higher, right? It takes the element of the Oh! Okay. Okay. Just on the contribution. Okay. I thought it was quite literally everybody builds up the same thing. Like everybody contributes to Hex Flash, but it's like whoever gets it off and everything, it goes based off their weapon. That's quite literally how I've been picturing it this entire time. That's why like whenever we're against like Gazra or Espinas, I've been just running around with Hex Flash ready. Like I actually don't use it. So I'm like, okay, well mine's going to be wasted, but then that's also me being dumb forgetting like, hey, it's either element or raw. It's not elements too. Ugh. Okay, so I just needed to use it then. Fuck it. Okay. I'll do that from now on. Thank you guys for clearing that up. Thank you guys for clearing that up. And if it is resistant to the element, it'll just still give a raw one. That's huge. Okay, thank you. I'll be sure to forget this tomorrow. I really hope I don't. Bindy, are you going to join us for this one or are you still busy? If you're still busy, no worries. Gives me a chance to go through that skill up section again. Zenith skills. Alright, what page is this again? 14? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, lightning clad up. Well, you're hunting Gazra Z4. I'm ignoring chat for a bit. I do apologize. Where the fuck is lightning clad? God, why is this PDF so small? And then I zoom in and it's just so pixelated. There it is. Thundercloud. Not, yeah, Thundercloud, not lightning cloud. Thunderclad up +1, increases active duration by 20 seconds. Okay. Okay, so it's just active duration. That's actually pretty neat. Okay. That makes sense then for Attack on Titan weapon. You know? Instantly I'm busy. All good. No, Bindy, if you actually are busy, bud, seriously, don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to get Bonk, though, his upgrade stuff. By the way, you have a super lucky charm on you, right, Bonk? Just in case. The block binding enough, I want him dead. Fair enough, fair enough. Finally got my ass out of bed. Hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What kind of plans you got for the day then? I think I asked you earlier though, right? No, you asked me earlier what plans I had, right? Someone did not consider when switching to 11 was whether Frontier would work. I'm just saying. This is a Windows 11 slander household, okay? Okay. 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 Alright. While we wait, actually, let me respond to Acorn. See what he said. I do kind of agree with Slinky on certain somebody here, though. Interesting. Wait, did you tell me anything about a certain, I'm just gonna send you the message. I'm about ready to just create a group chat between us three, just so we can talk about this real quick. Hold on. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna do that real quick if you guys don't mind. Real quick. Hold on. Let me just create a little group DM between you two. Because again, like, as silly as it sounds, I do love talking about the FF story. How do I create a group DM again? I forgot. 1 second. I don't create group DMs that often. This one I'm just like, Create DM. There we go. If you don't want to add me, by the way, that's entirely fair. I will not take offense, by the way. I think that's the only way I can create a group DM now. So again, I will not take offense. Trust me. If you're not comfortable with it by any means, that is okay. I'll just message both of you separately. Acorn now thinking like, why the fuck did I join the stream? Now I got this asshole bugging me about FF. I'm kidding. Maybe draw more emotes? Ooh. Well, you know what that means, right, Cryptic? You have to show off the art and everything when it's done. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That goes for any artist in chat, by the way. You are legally required by Berenger law and everything to show me any art you guys do. Legally required. I don't make the rules. Sorry, I just enforce them. No, Katsura! Ah, damn it! I'm always so behind with these goddamn... Oh. I think it's quite literally because I keep hesitating. It's quite literally I keep hesitating. And, you know, again, we beat Sekiro. We should know hesitation leads to defeat. Excuse you? What the fuck? I hate you. Oi! You owe me a whack-a-mole. Oi! Should I go for the G-Attack Herb or the G-Attack Draw decos and just start G-Rank? Shit. Oh, good dodge. Okay, you were dodging now. I thought you were typing something. It's like, okay, let me get ready to heal, Chari. It really is hard to get the C part, huh? We dodged that. We got to keep in mind a lot of these attacks have like a little bit of a delay to it, and It still helps if we, you know, account for the delay, but also, you know, block or dodge it. Ah, shit. Good flinch. No way the last one got you. Oh. I mean, hey, it's just the last one, actually, so you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. I will take that. Because I thought you dodged that, too. Oh. Like, I could have swore I saw a bonk dodge that. Don't worry, y'all. Nobody else has to make excuses. I'll make the excuses for them. I'm kidding. No, it did look like you actually dodged on mine, though, at least I think. I turned around for it, but I didn't. Oh, shit. He's going to be dead, right? Yeah. Only reason I held is because I want to save these and everything, because, again, we keep fucking up those saves. Are you kidding me? Everything's falling apart. Wait, that was a pin? I didn't see, like, the red thing on the floor. I was so confused what was happening. I thought maybe he's, like, paralyzed or something. We're gonna heal, actually. Because we don't have enough anti-venom and everything to, like, activate it early and all that jazz. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? I just looked at the playback. Bonk dodged forward. Didn't even look close to him, and then Bonk got hit, like, 3 times? 2 times? 3 times in a row? I just looked at the playback. Hold on. Somebody grab a clip. I'll grab a clip of that actually real quick. Clip copy the... Roll back the feed. We're gonna run that back. That felt like a cheap shot. Alright, referee, red card on Gazor, please. Thank you. Let's run that back again. I know this is now like... This will be the 4th time this turn, but I don't care. Let's run it back. I want to get Bonka his part. Let's see. Unfortunately, you here in a minute. I want to fucking fight it out, my guy. I'm kidding. Hand over your Arkurai. Or else Naj gets it. How you doing, bud? Stop getting poisoned there, bad for your HP. I like it, though. It feels great in my, stomach, or whatever's left of it, at least. Do the rules you just heard? There's now a little man throwing a deco nut in the art section. Hell yeah. There better fucking be. He's wanted for arson in 27 states. That's cute. That's a cute emote. I love it. Hold on a second. Okay. I can't get anything off the clip? Hold on. Let me look at the clip, make sure it was actually. Fuck. When I hit the clip button. Ugh, god damn it. Hold on. Watch full video. It's literally when he died. Yeah, god damn it.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Hold on a second. I want to find this real quick. Okay, there we go. I think I grabbed the clip. Should have the... Yeah. Yep, it has it perfectly in frame too. Perfect. All right, here. Here's the clip. Stay hydrated. All I heard was mine and Naj's name. I was just making a joke being like, what's it called? You better hand over any art you have to show off, bud, or else Naj is gonna get it. I'm just bringing Naj into this. Poor Naj. Just like, what? Naj already got it? Well, it happens. Alright, yeah, there's the clip if you guys want to see what happened from my side. Because he was at full health, and he got hit multiple times, because you see his health drop again, and then die. It, like, literally, like, because on my screen and everything, he was fine, everything, when the attack was over, then all of a sudden he gets hit. Then it felt like Gaza was like, wait a minute, that's still above guts. So it, like, spat on him, took a bit more of his health, and then finished him off to kill him. And it's like, the fuck? I'm reporting Gazra. I'm reporting Z4 Gazra to the admins of the Rain server. Let them know to ban Gazra, and then from then on forward, we will get free Gazra parts. I think that's only fair. Anyways. Gazra's using VPN. NordVPN. God. By the way, my pro tip: if you do want to hear any advice I have for y'all, don't use Nord. Don't use Nord. The only tip I have, first of all, unless you're doing very specific things that actually have legitimate use for a VPN, don't even bother looking at VPNs. It's not worth your time. It's not worth the time and hassle and what the downsides are, right? Then two, if a VPN is very popular and heavily advertised, it is most likely not safe at all. They will sell your data still. Especially if that's what you think it's gonna happen, like, oh, it's gonna keep me hidden. No, it won't. They will sell your ass so quickly for a goddamn nickel. Then they'll take that 5 cents and everything and just, you know, throw it in the river. Then another fun part, a lot of free VPNs too. You know, like they say and everything, if a product is free, then you are the product. And that exactly plays there too. They just sell your data to make ends meet, kind of deal. There are very few VPNs I really can recommend, and even then, I don't know what they are off the top of my head. And again, even then, it all is based off of how you yourself browse the internet too, by the way. Like, if you turn on a VPN, for example, and then log into all of your accounts like you normally do, then I'm going to be real with you, it's kind of moot of you using a VPN. I'm not trying to be mean when I say that, but it's just, you're logging in and everything, and then, you know, the account starts grabbing that info like, oh, okay, this is this person from this VPN, like, or this, you know, this location that is now across the world and all that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, most of the time if I see somebody get caught in that attack, I'm not even going to bother trying to parry it. The reason why I usually do try to parry it, though, is it builds up the slash barrage gauge. You know what? We figured it out. If he does fake us out with that, we still want to try and parry. If he does fake us out, we just dodge. We have enough recovery time and everything to be able to do that. So we're just going to do that. I'm trying to get a parry so I can show you how much it builds so you guys understand why I'm doing it, if you guys are curious. Like that right there. We still want to go for that parry just in case, you know, it is a real, like, slap. But we can just roll after it. We just need to be ready to roll, though. That's the issue. Oh, wow. You see how much it built up right there with the parry? Oh shit, you were. Oh, you. Oh shit. I didn't realize that killed you guys. I thought you guys only got hit by the slap, and I was like, okay, you guys should be fine then, right? My apologies. I want to get the slash barrage off, but there we go. And we hit it all in the hand too. Perfect. That was on the head, not too great, but oh well. He's trying to bury. Though, watch out. It's going to turn somebody into a tree. Yeah, essentially, moral of the story is, even though everybody online keeps marketing VPNs as like, you just flip it on, now you're safe from, like, your privacy's safe, nobody can track you, that's just false. There's a lot of fucky shit happening today with this Katsura fight, I gotta say. Katsura might be AFK right now. Katsura might be AFK. But yeah, moral of the story is, like, it's essentially like you paying access to go through a tunnel and everything that keeps surveillance off you, but the tunnel doesn't matter if you still go to like the same spots and everything, with the same exact car and everything, wearing the same exact clothes you normally do, you know? People will still recognize you, or like the corporations will still recognize you. And especially, like, for example, using Google, you know? There's even ways Google, from my understanding and what I've seen before too, Google can just straight up, like, even under a VPN, if you're using the same search practices and everything, they can eventually build enough of a profile on that, like, new VPN account and then match it back to your own. It's insane what technology can do. It's scary. I think the Gazra has that Aspinus bug where it can't get out of the area and it's kind of still stuck in there. Unless it's actually attacking. Uh-oh. Wait. It is still here. The fuck? This is a fail. This is a fail because Katsura is AFK right now. Abandon. Just abandon. Just abandon. Just abandon. Just abandon. Because I don't have enough life powders to keep Katsura alive, unfortunately. We're down to 1 life and that will kill him. He was like, let's just abandon. Just abandon. Oh man. Oh well. I need to use the bathroom, so we're gonna do our bathroom break now, and we're gonna move on, unfortunately. We're gonna go to the next turn. I do want to still get you that at some point, but want to make sure other people are getting turns too and all that jazz. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. How you guys doing? I missed you guys. I thought about you guys the entire time. Would you like me to go into huge descriptions about what happened and why I was thinking about you all? I'm sure you guys want to hear it so badly, right? Eh. I'm kidding. Yeah. I think Katsura's just busy right now. So I don't want to, I don't want to keep pressuring him into fights and all that. Okay, so for my quest, I also wanted to do my mission at some point since it's a Kirin. I didn't want to skip this because this means we can also then do the, what's it called? That gacha coin quest for more rewards, right? So I want to do that, especially at some point. But I really want that, I need that. I want that upgrade. I want that Zenith upgrade so bad that I think we might focus the Shogun on my turn until then and then do that gacha coin quest. Oh shit, sorry. I missed some chat from you, Kurai. Homie used the measuring jug to measure out 1/4 plus half cups, but the measurements were in liters while his other ingredients used the cups, so instead of making donut dough, he made batter. If you want to enter privacy, a VPN is not enough. There are a lot of steps you need to take. The only reason I would pay for a VPN so I can access. Yeah. Try to explain this to one of my friends. Yeah. No, I get it. They've done such a huge, like, VPN companies, like the big ones especially, have done such a huge push at molding the idea of what a VPN does when in reality, like, it can do that, but you have to make a lot of sacrifices that a majority of the population will not do, which is fair. You know, it's fair, but a lot of people are like, oh, I just want to have one click and then, you know, feel like nobody's grabbed my data. And it's like, I'm gonna be real with you, dude. Not to get into a whole talk about this, but that, unless laws are put into place to keep companies from doing that actively, that's not gonna happen. And those laws are not happening anytime soon, sadly. I know some, what is it? I think, what is it? California and then other countries are actually implementing laws to kind of help with stuff like that, but there still needs to be more done at the end of the day. You know? There still needs to be more done. E-spinach, yeah. Hi, Katsura. Alright. So, hopefully we can get that kill for Bonk at some other point today, but for now, I want to do that money grind. I want money to get this upgrade. I'm gonna need 2,500,000 G's any. We're gonna need some money here. Come on, bear, don't steal my data. Too bad, it's mine now. No, but yeah, VPN companies have made such a push with all their advertising campaigns that a majority of the population like think they understand what a VPN is. And this isn't me trying to be like, you know, I'm not trying to talk down. I'm not trying to talk down. I'm not trying to make people feel stupid or whatever. It's not. It's just simply like you have been misled. And I know this comes across as a bit like, oh, you know, like, I'm not trying to come across like, you know, somebody like going conspiracy theory or something like that, because it's not a conspiracy theory. It's quite literally, this is how VPNs actually work. Do with that information what you will. Just, you know, be informed, please. I gotta use a VPN because the government is watching me as if you're important enough. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, it kind of turns into one of those things, like a lot of the things people do. Like, I'm not saying like I'm not saying be complacent too either. Like, if you really are uncomfortable enough and you are willing to make the changes to do so, go off. Do what you gotta do, but you gotta understand, by doing that, you also have to sacrifice... Wait, what'd you post, Katsura? A Kamu? What's a Kamu? Oh, what is that? Kamu or Organ? Wait, what? What is that? Wait, no, is that... Oh, that's one of the... Oh, just one of them by itself. Okay. What is this event give? Wait, what's up? This better money quest? Wait, so this actually gives more... Wait, this gives more G tickets than the Shogun? Really? So why doesn't it say anything about it? pay you a lot of zenny, right? Man, this... I'm not blaming the rain server, so I do apologize if it comes off like that, but man, oh man. This kind of stuff right here is what makes Frontier very hard to get into at times, I think. Like, I have the assistance and the sheer amount of luck to have people like you. And this isn't me, like, even trying to be, like, sucking up or whatever, or, like, you know, being guppy. Like, as much as I do love hyping people up and being all gushy and all that, right? Here, I'll just grab your quest, whatever. Quite literally, if I didn't have you guys here to give me all this information or help me out in these directions, it is very hard, I think, to just naturally find out what to do and everything in this game. Granted, and this is me with the understanding too, like, this is a Japanese-only game. You're playing a full-ass MMO that's had years of support. It's like over a decade of support, right? Over a decade of support, and, you know, you also have like other resources you can pull from to learn this information too, but that's my issue. It's like so naturally, not jarring, but it's very difficult to naturally figure out this information. Because again, like the other quest, the Shogun one, has in the title, hey, GZ tickets or whatever, like here's how you can make money. It's like, cool. This one doesn't show any of what the rewards are like some quests do. It just says like kill a like Kamu and everything within 20 minutes. And it's like, okay. Why would I want to though? You know, it's just that'll give you lots of money, but then, you know, that's it in the description. Like, what is a lot of money? And I think that's another frustrating aspect of this game for me personally, at least. You know, there's so much information to understand and take in and everything that not only is it just like you have situations like me with somebody with a bad memory who forgets stuff time to time, but it's just, you know, if you were to play this for the first time, right, and not have anybody to help you figure out what's what, how would you go about naturally finding this all out without just trial and error, essentially? You know, I think that's the point I'm trying to make. So I'm very thankful that you guys are here to help, help me figure stuff out and all that, but fuck. Like when you mentioned, like, yeah, this is apparently another, like, it's another GZ ticket quest, and it gives more than the event one, I was like, huh. You know, I'm like, why wasn't this anywhere? You know? Was it anywhere and I just missed it? Like, if it was actually placed somewhere and I missed it, please, please, please let me know. Okay. There we go. No, but, yeah. But yeah, moral of the story with the VPN stuff, just to finalize that whole thought. Unless you're trying to do what Master Cry is saying, like, get access to region lock content, there's really no good reasons for the most part on using a VPN. I know with FF14, for example, for a while back in, I think Stormblood, back during Stormblood and a bit of Blingers, oh my god, Bringers and everything, what's it called? Ooh, 30 tickets, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Funny enough, yeah, it did get doubled, right? Interesting. I wonder if this is because of just what we got drop-wise. So I think I remember actually getting more in the Shogun quest. Hold on. Just to double check that idea real quick. How much does it give? 1.5 million? No, actually, it's about the same, actually. That is about the same. That is about the same, actually. I'll take it back. Because there's been a couple times during the Shogun quest and everything where it's like, I actually got about like 1.5 million from all the tickets there. Like, but I got really lucky with a lot of the luck stuff too. So that's actually much better, thank you. Because I think all that procced was the super lucky charm, right? Thank you, thank you. I think that still puts me a bit under though, right? We'll see. We'll see. Good stuff. All right, that's good to know. And then you said the Z Hypnoc was even better, but Yeah, I don't have Z Hypnoc done, and plus that's a Z Hypnoc. You can get 2 stacks of 15 plus. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Like, technically speaking, this is just 1 stack, and it led to the same amount as the Shogun. So yeah, it is better. I just didn't get lucky enough to get, what's it called? You know. Yeah. So thank you again. That's huge, Spindy. I appreciate it. Alright, let's start back from the top. Bonk, what do you want to hunt, bud? What do you want to hunt? Because I think I'm still off money-wise. Yep. Oh, man. It's going to be pretty nice, though. About 100 more attack. 150 more poison. Because currently we're getting about 100 more poison. That's without the Poogie buff. If I remember correctly, the Poogie buff brings us to about 1,000, right? I think it's like 980 or something like that. Yeah. Okay. So we almost go up a total of 150 due to the Poogie buffs now. So I'm guessing then with, when we get to 1,000 poison, I don't know. I really don't know. You know what? I'm not even going to bother theorizing. We'll just see what happens. See where it is when we get there. We'll see where it is. I thought Happy was one of you, and I was like, alright, what'd you post? I was about to go grab it. Stay hydrated, y'all. Stay hydrated, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, though. I'm saying y'all an awful lot. I just realized. I really want to blow a lot of these road points I have on upgrading Transcendence even more. I really do. I really, really do. I'm trying to remember, who was it that was suggesting, like, which Transcendence things I should be going for first? Who was it that was suggesting that? Because I'm trying to remember what they're suggesting. I think it was, like, Cloak first and foremost, because that defensive buff and everything is actually pretty gnarly at its max level, you know? So that's understandable. 800 defense. That's really fucking gnarly. You have 60 seconds of that, so you can just become a fucking tank and go really ballsy if you want to. Man. Having all these and everything maxed out can really change up how you play too. Like, let's be real. Like this, for example, extends duration, right? You get twice the amount of time with Transcendence. That's pretty huge in my opinion. This, for Cover XL, I think this is what Shari has. So I remember she used her Transcendence once when I was like below half health, and then, like, it felt like I went to full health, and I was like, okay, fuck. Is XL actually just straight up meaning like, hey, it's a max potion basically, or like a G2 potion? These two are a bit redundant, I'm assuming. Because this is like movement speed, right? But if you already have movement speed, there's no point. Yeah. So literally twice as much time. You start the quest with a quarter of it already ready to go, which is nutty. 800 defense and 100 elemental. 100. Oh. I'm so tempted to just blow all of my road points on just that, but I want to start saving it, you know? God, there's just so much to do in this game. There really is. Are we doing this now? Okay. Alright, so for this, we have to break the tail, right? Is there any particular way to get the tail break here, or no? Like, any... I mean, obviously, you know, hit the tail, but... You have access to dark books? Yeah, we've been using the dark books, but they're just 13,000 road points each. But what we noticed earlier, which was kind of weird, right? If you use bounty coins to buy the books and everything, so the regular, like attack ones, right? The attack rituals. The attack rituals are about like 5k points each, right? On the road shop, and then the purity ones. Yeah, the purity ones and everything are about 13,000, right? I looked at the bounty coin thing, Chari. The attack ones are 7,000 with bounty coins, but then the purity ones with bounty coins are like 3,500. And I'm just like, so why'd they get swapped and everything? Like with the bounty coins though, you know? Is it like one of those like, hey, you can just, you know, if you want to get the purity stuff, go bounty coins. If not, go in game. What's Dance to Break Vashmu tail again? 4 claws, 2 head, then tail. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck. Okay. Let me do... Where are those drinks at? On cold drinks, even though I'm sure it's during nighttime if I remember correctly. Can I get a diva skill? God damn it. Come on. Can't do it if I'm in a quest, right? You know, we're gonna get balls here. We're gonna go without Myriad. We're just gonna, you know, do it live. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think we have everything we need, though. Don't attack tail until first 6 breaks. Okay. So the claws, and then 2 on the head. It might die. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Make me? Make you what? Hey? Does anyone want to grind G1 Cuckoo? Wasn't that what Master Kurai was grinding earlier? Or was that Garuga? I know Naj said what Kurai was grinding, but... Oi! Wake up! Oi! Wake up! Oh! Okay. Brutal. Okay, the claws. Nope. Okay, there you go. Ow. That hit the leg for some reason. I keep forgetting that's an attack, not him just literally being toppled, you know? Unless that isn't being toppled? I always forget that. I always forget that. I wonder if poison is a good idea in this fight, actually, to be honest with you. Because even though we do have the abnormality... That hit me? Really? God damn, that's a hell of a hitbox. Unaffected by poison? Perfect. There goes all my stamina, though. Nope, okay, there goes all my life, though. We somehow got out of that with more health than we started, thanks to Poogie, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, okay, I was like, wait, what? I remember why I disliked the crystal debuff a ton. Oh god, the crystals! The crystals! Do they explode naturally? They do, right? No, I don't know anymore, dude. It's dead already? Is it? I mean, the hands look like fully broken, right? It's just the head we need to hit? Yep. 6 break but died, right? How are we gonna do this? Were we just hitting different parts then too much then, essentially? Was it the pen attack that maybe... I don't know. That's weird. This is gonna be a pain to do. We did not pin at all? I thought I saw a pin in earlier. Fuck. Wow. And we can't, so we can't farm this out on the higher levels, right? Because the tail counts as, the tail is like the zenith part. Or no, is this like other fights where the tail, like, what is it? It has different chances of getting like the other tail part, the higher level it is? Just so I understand correctly. I thought these parts at least, but we need the Z1 tail, tail zenith part, tail Z part. Huh. I'm gonna be real with you. Part of me is like, this doesn't even seem worth getting that armor now. Holy fuck, dude. Fuck. I don't know. I guess, would downgrading help then, I guess? Like, should me and Bonk also be downgrading too? I know you two have like magnet spikes and everything that are really strong, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think about this. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how properly like part break damage and everything translates to your actual damage in a way, you know, like if it's better out of load like overall damage, this way you break the parts and all. I guess that'll break and lets you get sway with more hits on the body, I guess, but the claws can't really break when he falls over because that has an animation. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Because we were wailing on it. I was wailing on it, especially when it was down. Okay. All right, that makes sense. All right, well, Katsu, it's your turn, bud. This is gonna be a time. We're hitting the head before the fourth claw. Yeah. Yeah, shit. Okay. Yeah. I misinterpreted that then earlier. What was that? Yeah, when I saw 4-claw 2 head then tail, I meant like I read it as like the claws and the head have to be broken and everything, like of course. But I read it as like they can like those two sections and everything can be attacked at any time, not like break the claws first, then the head, then the tail. You know? Say road run. If you want to go for it, bud. If you want to go for it, we can go for it. You don't mind, actually. If you want to do a road run, Bindy, do you mind if I go first before you then? We do another like Zenny farm and then we do the road. This way I can go in like fully maxed out with a weapon and really contribute and help with those fights. Like I still will, and it's just, you know, a marginal upgrade, but you know, it's better than nothing, I think. You mind if we do that then? Sure, no problems? Okay. Figured we'd do that real quick then. And then yeah. Then after that, we can do the road run and then shoot for 50 if you guys are down. We're going to be in there for a while, though, if we do that. So we might have to make it a rule just in case because of how long those runs will be, because we do also want to do Fatalis. Might have to make a rule of, like, if we do a long run like that, like it's not just a floor, like a 10 floor, we might have to limit to, like, 1 a day in a way, speedrun mode. Only reason I'm against speedrun mode, though, is the fact that, like, me and Bonk need those Fatalis kills, too. Unless you're talking about just doing all easy stuff until Fatalis and then doing Fatalis. If you want to do that, we can do that. But me and Bonk really do need those Fatalis kills, you know? Because I know when you and I did speedrun mode, we did it in impeccable time, like almost a minute of floor kind of deal, right? But we also had to skip Fatalis too, you know? Like full triad? Yeah, we can definitely do that then if you guys don't mind. This way we can get Bonk and everything up to 40 to match with the decorations that got locked away from him. But I personally want to do the Fatalis though. Like, I don't mind if we do all like stupid easy stuff and then do Fatalis as well. Like we can do that, like whatever the easiest option is, we do that, and then Fatalis, because again I need those Fatalis kills, Bonk needs them, you know. And then we go from there. But yeah, we might limit it to that. If we go past 10, we try to make it to like 1 road run a day, unless we do like a road only day, because we are going to be doing those eventually. But I would want to get to 50 actually. Yeah, make sure, Bonk, you take the just in case, take these skills and everything, the road skills that give you an extra life if you don't have it already, you know. If I go full DPS, I won't have unaffected Z. I mean, that's up to you, bud. If you want, like, when we do the road run, if you want to go, like, literally full damage and kill things instantly, like, you're more, like, you know, more than welcome to, but I get not wanting to get rid of unaffected Z. Yeah. Yeah, so when we do that road run, we can just go for, yeah. We stop to kill the Fatalises, but then we go for easy picks and all that, all the way to 50. You guys don't mind? Yeah, I really wanted to do this quest first, so this way I can at least max out my Zenith weapon. This way I can help with damage too, even more. I can go support? No, you're good, you're good. You're good. Me. What am, wait, what? Me. What are you meing at, huh? Eh? Huh? Oh my god. Okay. Bonk, are you joining for this or no? Just waiting on you now. I'll go unaffected set, then just chill run. Or speed running kind of in a way too, like max DPS, but if that makes sense. We're going like we're going hard in the paint, picking easy choices, but all that jazz. Yeah, then after this we'll make the soup and all that jazz, and then we'll get it going. Yeah, I didn't know if Bonk is joining or not, so that's why I'm waiting. Gonna be live for like 30 seconds? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Go without me on this one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, just waiting for Katsura. I'm off by like 100,000 GZ right now before I can get what's it called, this upgrade. And it's exciting though. It's my first like maxed out Zenith weapon. I'm very, very excited to try it out. Okay. Ow. Ow. I gotta remember, that attack has insane hitbox. Alright, it's dead. GG's. Alright. So sell the tickets after this. Get that Zenith weapon. The reason why I'm trying to plan ahead is because we're going to be probably starting this road run at the 3-hour mark. And with how fast Shari and I went on that speedrun one before with her going max like try hard DPS. We did about 40 floors in 45 minutes, picking the easiest options along with skipping Fatalis. So most likely this run, if everything goes according to plan, we don't run into we have to kill a huge Kiki Z4 situation, right? We don't run into that situation again. I think we'll be able to make it within probably like an hour and a half, maybe. Okay. The only reason I say like maybe an hour and a half is because like we were off by like 5 minutes with the 40 floors, so it might be like about maybe more like another 10 minutes from like the 1-to-1 ratio, so maybe 60 minutes for 50 floors, right? Then adding a few more minutes for the extra white Fatalis runs, right? And then like if somebody has to AFK for a second, you know, that's also going to slow it down a bit, which I'm sure it's going to happen. Again, like an hour and a half of just nonstop, you know, killing. I don't see that happening. But I don't mean that in a bad way. You know, it's like more just like somebody's going to need a break, you know, which is fair. Yep, and course premium is up right now, so let me go get that rainbow gem as well. Let me go get that rainbow gem. Probably could have teleported to it, but whatever. Take about an extra minute compared to the normal ones? Okay. So if nobody takes a break, then I'm guessing probably an hour and 10 minutes then. That's where I'm kind of landing right now. Hour and 10 minutes. If we do each floor with about a minute, you know? And never mind, the premium thing is not active. Okay. Unless I have to restart the, like, well, not restart the game, but reload the area like we did that one time, but I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I'm not gonna pretend and like know or act like I know what I know. Whatever. What was that? Hearing's only on Sundays, right? No, the reason why, wait, is today Friday or Saturday? It's today Saturday. The reason why I was saying that and everything is because remember how it was like before is like, oh yeah, the entire weekend from Friday to Sunday was the weekend, right? Technically. Crimson mentioned how technically, because this is like the server is like located across the world for the most part, their next day starts at like the daily reset for me. So that's what I'm saying. Like, so technically since it's 1 o'clock and all that, that would start next day. And it was true. Like we had to reload the area though. Like we had to rejoin the land and the world. But by doing that, it activated that premium course over the weekend. Just like Crimson was talking about. All right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to switch back to Peter Porker real quick. I switch back to Peter Porker. No eyes? What do you mean eyes? How you doing, Diablos? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're going to try and make that soup and everything real quick, because that, like, for us at least with our setup, let's just get that. Put away all the items. How do we make the soup again? Zine. No, it's... yeah, 5-colored soup. Onion sticks, bright, brain, or acid pepper. All vanilla. Wasabi. Oh, hi everybody. God damn it. I was like, at least let me donate ingredients, please. I want to contribute somehow. Oh. Okay, we definitely need to work on the white gem, though. That one's falling behind a ton. But killing your hands on a soup? I mean, you know, I get it. I do appreciate you stepping in and all that, doing this a ton, like, genuinely. I know I keep saying it, but I really do mean it. It genuinely helps a ton. But I was thinking like maybe I can at least just, I don't know. Like I can pop into it and throw in the ingredients and then just kind of not press anything and then let you do the button pressing so I can at least contribute, you know? Figured do that. Again, I feel bad. I hate, personally, I hate feeling like I don't contribute when I'm in a group effort, you know? I'm sure you guys have seen that time and time again. I hate the feeling of not contributing. Alright, let's do this. We got our last upgrade. Thank you guys so much for the assistance here. Yeah, holy shit. I just realized, with that Poogie buff and everything, that's actually much more than 1,000. Wait, what? Oh my god. It brought us from 950 to 1,070. What the fuck? Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Yeah, holy shit. That's a lot more than I thought. We have our first maxed out Zenith weapon. Thank you guys so much. We finally did it. And I think it's fitting that it's a Spinus one too, you know? So, how much are we at now? We don't see it here, right? Wait, we're at what attack? 3,600. Jesus Christ. Okay. 1,260 poison. 1,260 poison with an abnormality build. Oh. Thank you guys so much again for all the assistance. Alright, just to make sure we should still be good to go, right? 15 from the road skill, so we're at 39. And then the 20 from the, yep, 59. Okay, cool. Good news, I'm in the green on funds. Do you mean like IRL or like in a game or something like that, if you don't mind me asking? Alright. Y'all ready to get this road run going? IRL? Hell yeah, dude! Let's go, Kurai. No problem, even though I'm not there. We couldn't have done this without you, Diablos. I see the effort you put in. Thank you. Frontier's crazy in gameplay. It really is, dude. It really is. I was struggling for a few weeks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're in the green, though, dude. Genuinely. Very tight budget. I get it. I get it. Sometimes we gotta do that, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Bo. Alright, so we're not doing the 50 run, it seems, unfortunately, anymore. Thanks to Kurai. Cool. Very cool, very pog. Very cool, very pog. Let's see. What do we have here? Very cool, very pog. Wait, no, no. You wanted Bo. You want a boat? This is what happens. You made your bed, Kurai, not Kazura. You made your bed. Your consequences have actions, bud. Oh, we have the Dawn reset, actually. We can do that. Because last time we had to take the other one because it was for a bounty. So, let's do this. This. Alright. And then let's do... What was it? Dawn reset? No. It is? Okay. Refund it? Nope. You made a choice. Y'all want to be quirky with the whole, oh, I'm gonna make Berenger suffer right now. Wee. So fuck it, we ball. Using a bow. Alright, let's see. That, okay. Alright. Let's go grab. Grab coatings. Let's grab coatings. Oh wait, I can't even bring that in. Wait, what? Master Kurai, you just...
Fox gifted 5 subscriptions.
You just said you were tight on a budget though, bud. I hope you didn't feel like you had to do that because of the redemption. Like, genuinely. I really hope you didn't. I really do appreciate the generosity, but you just said you were very tight on budget, bud. I don't want you using your money on me. I was, I'm not now. I know that, but come on. Oh. Thank you, Kura. I really do appreciate the 5 gifted subs and your generosity. But still though, man. Oh. Oh my god.
Another Gaming gifted 4 subscriptions.
Y'all give me heart palpitations, I swear. Thank you as well, Najee, for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you both for your generosity. If you got a gift sub from either of them, please, please, please be sure to thank them. Mr. Kurai, you're banned from gifting any more subs. I know you're not, I know you're good now, but still. But still, just in case, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I need to check something real quick. Wait till next payday. Stop. Any kind of sub you're about to gift me and everything, put it to your savings, bud. I do appreciate the generosity and all that, but you know, again, I appreciate, like, again, I don't mean to ever come across ungrateful, but it's at the same time, you know, I want to make sure everybody who's gifting stuff like that is comfortable financially and all that, you know? And I know you said you're good now, but still. Appreciate it. I don't want you feeling like you had to do that after the redemption too. I hope that didn't come across like that either. That's just from where a few bills came out of one paycheck, so when it hits hard, right? I didn't? Okay. Okay. You can try Zia. No, wait, what? Oh, you guys are trying to do that then? Okay. You're using a lead 0 with that? This is the best bow I got. What do you want from me? Let's go make another bow then. Let's go get another bow. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. What the fuck does this armor set actually have? Let's figure that out first real quick. Okay. Okay, we don't have any decorations. It's interesting. Let's see. Have you seen Varus Abusa? That's the Fire Diablos, right? Fire Diablos? If I remember correctly. I think the Wrathless one. Let's see. You get to do it back when? No. Good. As much as I give you guys shit for it, it's there for a reason, you know? It's there for a reason. If there actually is ever a day when I straight up say, like, hey, you know, nobody's allowed to do this, because again, this is all part of the, this is part of the shtick, you know? What's it called? There is ever actually a time when I can't, like, or I'm like straight up like, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not gonna abide by that right now. I would just straight up like refund and then disable the redemption, because I've had to do that before. Like, for example, when we were doing the Bloodbath EX, I know some of you were thinking about it too. I know for a fact some of you were thinking, he, I'm gonna redeem something on Bloodbath EX when he does it, so he. But again, that's part of the whole thing. It's part of the whole bit. If there's ever a time like I'm just straight up like, yeah, we're not doing that right now, or I'm not feeling it, I would just deny it and refund, you know? So it's all good. I'm just looking up real quick, like, pose and shit real quick. Is that bear is out to kill someone else? Wait, so are we doing something else then? What's happening anymore? Are we doing the Z Hypnoc? Because then I'm gonna have to do that myself. Excuse me. What is Z Hypnoc weak to? Thunder. Dude, the Gas Robo looks so sick. Poison up to. Interesting. This has blast though. But it does say it's a lot more weak to thunder. Might get this because this actually looks kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. This looks pretty sick. Let's get this. Oh, by the way, what's happening? What is that now? Okay, I'm tired. Oh, okay. All right. Well, okay. But all right, we'll do that then. Definitely. What's it called though? I'm losing my train of thought. I'm so sorry. I'm like starving out of nowhere too, which is weird because that's telling me that the meds aren't working then, because these meds are supposed to restrict hunger, like as a side effect, not supposed to be the main purpose. So that's why I'm like, in fact, I'm feeling hungry and feeling very scatterbrained. You know, I'm like, and yeah, this rotation's all out of whack. I do apologize, everybody. I swear. This rotation's all out of whack, and it's because I started with the money quest. I'm like, hey, can I do this real quick? Yeah, let's just build this bow. Are we did? Okay, cool. We're gonna build this bow. Do I have any decorations to use with this set? Do I have one already put together? No. Fuck it. Whatever. We ball. Is this gonna be a good one? No. Are we still gonna do it? Yes. Okay. Alright, so like usual. Start a prediction. Will we beat this quest? Alright, hold on. I'm missing a bunch of chat too, so I do apologize about that. First play you get when you start the game? Oh boy. Yeah, that's why we had to specify in those redemptions too and all that, like... what's it called? Like, yeah, you can redeem any weapon type you want me to use. Again, I've had people, even with that description in the redemption, go like, I want you to use the bone bow against Alatreon, and I'm like... You think you're being cheeky, but it says clearly you can't do that. So I'll use a bow instead. So I just used a different thing, and I was like, alright. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. No, I always feel bad doing the, what's it called myself, though. I know it can be funny at times and all that, but... Yeah. I'm excited to see what kind of redemptions you got planned. What do you have planned, Kurai? If you don't mind me asking. Some monsters require all the skill? What do you mean by that? Plan to get good at all the weapons so I won't be caught off forever, right? Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's try this. Alright. Usually helps if I have the quest with me too, you know? Thank you again, though, Kurai and Anadri for the gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate your generosity. On the bright side, us trying this and everything is going to give us this then, you know? I'm assuming it's the same health, so fuck it, we ball. And before this is a completely different quest. You know what? Let's make it fair. Let's make it fair. Let's make it fair. Zamtrus? I feel like I'm missing a lot of your chat out of context, Diablos, and I do apologize, bud. What was your reaction when you saw that Espina's going to rise? Very excited. Very excited. Solely due to the fact that before we played Frontier, this is like, this entire playthrough has been my very first time playing Frontier, right? Before we ever even got into Frontier, though, I did as a kid see a bunch of gameplay, though, of this game, but I haven't seen, like, when we started this playthrough, there was a ton of monsters I've never even seen before. I didn't even know to look up for, you know? That's the issue, right? But I did know Espinus was one of them, and I always thought Espinus was super cool monster, so when I saw that come to Sunbreak, I was losing my goddamn mind, Diablos. I think Espinus is a very cool design, and not only that, though, but it was also the fact that... What's it called? I don't see anything. I need you guys to understand. The game is still up. It just went to a black screen and didn't leave. So I'm currently trying to feel my way through the menu. You know what's interesting though? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Do you hear the menu opening up? I'm blaming this entirely on Kurai and now Bonk. Both of you are accomplices and actually giving you guys... yeah, exactly what Chari's saying. You guys are now in Berenger mode. Okay. We're feeling around... Okay, the menu's open, right? If we are at the main menu. All of my actions are heavily delayed for some reason, too. Hold on. Everybody shut the fuck up. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. Who's moving? Stop moving. Hold on. Do you guys hear the menu thing going down? I need you to recognize I've been pressing down the D-pad nonstop, and it's moving like... Oh no. Okay, we gotta do this. Okay. Retire should be at the bottom, right? Okay, so. Go up. Okay. The quest menu does wrap around, right? It does a little wrap around, so... We should be at retire, alright? And before we somehow throw away our, like, true hunter charm talent bullshit, right? I'm hitting A and nothing's happening unless it's delayed. Okay. Okay, we're in the retire thing now. If I remember correctly, off of memory, when you get to the retire section, right? It's default no. So now we need to keep pushing left until we hear the menu move thing once. What? Okay. We did it. Oh, we're God gamers. Oh, we are God gamers. And before this is still a black screen by the time we get back. Okay. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Huh? Huh? Who just moaned in my ear and passed out? What the fuck is happening? Are we stuck here? Is this our Silent Hill? I mean, this is actually literally like POV what it's like being Berenger. You just hear the quest failure music all the time and everything's dark. How you doing, Messi? How you doing, Carrot, by the way? Okay, hold on. We should be in the... If it put us to the screen, like the stat screen... Who is moaning? Okay, I think we're just bugged out entirely. Like, it's not even giving us overlay. Alright, we gotta kill the game. Somebody get a pillow real quick. Alright. Well. You're finally awake. You were caught trying to kill the Zenith Hypno too, huh? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? That's funny. Holy hell. I kind of want to make a clip out of that, but what the fuck do I clip, though? Like, what do I clip there? It's like... it's just a black screen. Holy hell. Okay, we're gonna do another attempt at that. Yeah, how you doing, Messi? Guess who had their cursor on the other monitor and then thought like, all right, it should be time enough. And I moved it back for a split second and then immediately it went up to that. Ugh. All around me are familiar faces, born out of places. If I was actually funny, like if I was genuinely funny, I would have actually kept that like stuff in the background. And when I was telling you, like, I'm trying to go through the menu, I would have actually been starting up Skyrim. I would have started up Skyrim, had it muted, and then quite literally like started a game and everything. And right when it started that cutscene, just swap over to Skyrim. That was if I was funny. Maybe we could do a clip out of that like that, you know? Alright, hold on. Let me scroll up and I've been missing a bunch of chat. I do apologize. Who picked no? Mezzy? Yeah, Mezzy always picks no. No, you. No, I think that's a fair vote this time around, to be fair. Finally peeled myself off of bed. Hell yeah. How's your Saturday been so far? Maybe be funnier. God damn it. Imagine the king of cringe being funny, yeah. So y'all got into this whole thing thinking like, oh, he's the cringe kind of funny. No, I'm just the cringe part of funny, actually. I didn't get the funny part in the divorce, you know? Let's see. Doing Z Hypno with a bow, yep. Planning on doing weapon swap, monster choice, stuff like that. Learning Sammy's a pain. I'm also training for Fight Night. Running for Pathfinder, right. Unfortunately, I won't be able to join for Fight Night, though, by the way, because you said that's today, right? Completely forgot I had plans and everything today, so I do apologize for that, Karai. Figured I'd bring that up real quick. Let me know how it goes, though. I'd love to see the video, because you said you were going to do a video out of it, right? Running Sammy's a pain, though, yeah. If you need help with Sammy as well, let me know, and I can throw you what my deck looks like and show you my setup, okay? Because Sammy is one of those tools that the fact that it's free blows my fucking mind, you know? Something that good should not be free, but I'm glad it is. The only, like, issue I have with it, or, like, the only downside I think of Sammy at the moment is just... there's that learning curve, you know? There's just that initial learning curve. You get over that, though, it can do whatever you want. And I think that's insane. I think that's genuinely insane. Been lurking for a few hours, but I'm off bed now. Oh yeah, I appreciate the lurk there, miss. Noon, good noon, good noon to you, Carrot. How do you do? No, that fucking Canon Behringer vision mode, that was fucking funny. That's getting a pin, even though it's not gonna make any sense now. He's wrestling the monster at night, yeah. I actually installed the mod and everything that gives you true darkness at night missions to really add immersion, but I forgot to bring the torch. In classic Behringer fashion. You know how it is. That actually gives us a chance to get Goddess Embrace, because I think we're going to go into that quest with the soup. Magic game. Should have the items. Let me just do this to get it over with so we don't have to come back in here later. You know, we gotta come back in here for the soup anyways when we do attempt that run, so let me just do this, because this is actually going to help with the bow pulling. I know, it's the first time somebody's actually feeding you, but please, I need this. What's up? What's Behringer mode? Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. I've never heard anybody talk about a bug like that before. That's so funny. That is so fucking funny. I was sitting there like, this is taking a while to load, and I started hearing people walking around, and I was like, oh, we are loaded in. Oh, no. Doing good, just had some Taco Bell for lunch. Ooh. What kind of Taco Bell did you get? Alright, are you taking this personal because nobody's fed you before, Ham? Fucking hell. This is the longest I've gone without a Poogie actually eating. Here, we're gonna get all 99. Happy? We'll get into this road run eventually. Take it up back and give it the old yellow treatment, right? Just use eye blinds? True. Oh, now... I wasn't giving you the entire stack. Alright, let's get into the hunt. Oh, we gotta do pre stuff. Ugh. I really wish it wasn't like a per login thing. I really wish it was a just 24-hour period. Perfect. That would have been so good. Oh man, yeah. That would have made it a great clip. Yeah. Again, though, that's if I was actually funny. These items. Okay. Okay. Let's get into it. Starts 25th? Okay, never mind. I thought that was... I don't know why I thought that was today. Did you say it was today though? I could have swore you did. Probably didn't, Don. I got mixed up. No, you did say the 25th, didn't you? I don't know why I thought it was tonight then. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I can still make it then in that case. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I'm hungry. Ooh, what are you gonna get? What are you gonna get to eat? Let's do this. This. Bento. Alright. Tried it as well? Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I kept thinking like it was tonight and all that. And I was like, oh shit, I need to tell Kurai about that. Okay, cool. Then I can make it then. I should be able to make it, yeah. 25th is... yeah. You're doing it at night too, though, right? Just to double check? Not during the day? Hey, we didn't actually, you know... we didn't go Berenger mode this time. That's a win in our book, people. Okay. We do have energy drinks too, which actually should help. We gotta remember that we don't have load up. Alright. Yeah, when's the funny? One day, I swear. How you doing, Beam? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Finger Cringe is lover of IHOP Chicken Parm. Don't you forget it. Are you stuffing this pig with crackers? Listen, he's not giving me what I need. You look like Toucan Sam. I do have drawing art, so... the fuck? It's like sleeping snot bubbles, you know? Alright, we're trying to blind fire because that's just how we roll with bows in older gen. Aiming? That ain't me. I love that screaming I'm hearing in the distance. We aren't on extreme. I forgot. We were on Earthstyle and everything for that bounty. Oh, man. Well, get prepared for like a 50-minute fight, everybody. Okay. Forgot we don't have... oh, forgot we don't have that anymore either. Okay. All right. We got to dodge roll through everything, it seems. Is he already enraged, though? I mean, if he is, then we're doing much better than I thought. We're doing much better than I thought, then. I forget this is the... going for the head. I think that's the weak spot. Alright, good to know he does track a bit with that. Oh, everybody's asleep. If not can rage in like 2 hits. Alright, my confidence is in shambles, but at least now we're grounded. Thank you, Chari. It's like we're just that good at the game, huh? Come on. Come on. Oh. Didn't think he was going for me for some reason. Thank you, Goddess's Embrace. Probably saved me. Because I don't have guts, by the way. I just realized that. Just realized I don't have guts, so I need to be careful. I just gotta not get hit, you know? So, that was me just showing why I need to not get hit, you know? Because it's... Is that at least funny enough for you, Beams? I swear to God. Alright, well, there's a clip. It's just a demonstration. Exactly. Chari gets it. Chari get... oh, God. Come on. Listen, alright? You don't need to follow me to kick my ass. I forgot too, this isn't a set with speed eating, so our character over here is sampling and tasting every little flavor every item we has. Ooh, okay. Jump scare. What the fuck? Did I get hit with sleep? Am I in a nightmare actually? I'm in the nightmare already, aren't I? Ooh. Yeah, that's a hitbox. Let's get away from the wall, please. I don't wish to fight the camera today. Ooh. I don't trust it, so it's like, I'm just gonna dodge. Oh. Jesus Christ. This thing's got some anger issues, it feels like. At least we're getting kicked in the goddamn head, so we're not going to sleep, you know? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm here. Jesus Christ. He's got sleep snot bubbles. It really is as simple as that. Okay. All right, let me go. Okay, here we go. Hey, we got lightning clad or thunderclad, whatever the kids call it these days. Okay. Oh, thank you, Boogie. Jesus, that track's hard. Quite the contrary, he's Toucan Sam. Oh my god, Toucan. I hate it. It's like Toucan Sam on a bass ass trivia. I don't think it's ever called that. Ah, you kids just aren't with it. One day, when you get to my age, Chara, you'll understand, alright? You'll understand one day. You'll understand one day. Jumped you once and the second was like, nah, I helped you already. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so the Z Hypno is just an AC 130, but with sleep bombs. Got it. Spooky. Headshot. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Pentakill. Press X again after shooting. I don't know if Earth has power shots, so do the test for me. Oh my goodness, the things I do. Doesn't look like it, because I pressed it again after. Nothing happened. Yep. I wish I was at least in Earth, so I can, or not Earth, Extreme Style, so I can try that out. God damn it. I don't mind bow at all. It's just more the fact that I don't have a gunning set. It's so hard to make a set these days. Yeah, run away. Don't let me... No, he's not running away. He's repositioning. Yeah. Stream does the power shots? I mean, I have... Yeah, that's fair. I have arc shots, at least. Can I pop these? I can. Who's pinging me? Baka, you're fine. Baka, you are fine. You're being dramatic, alright? Just ignore the nightmares, alright? Suffering trauma? Just don't. That's awful. Don't. That's all a joke. That is just a joke, please. Oh, you're doing great, Baka. It's just a dream. Jesus, Baka. Took that like a champ. Oh. We need to be careful we don't have speed eating. I know Mike was trying to heal me there, which I do appreciate. Oh, I hate that. Don't do that. Don't do that. At least we got infinite stamina, though, from Baka. Okay. Gotta speed up and make my Zenny back? Huh? What do you mean make your Zenny back? What are you talking about? What are you talking about making you your Zenny back? Flying around like a fire jet, yep. Word of my people? What? Word of your people? Huh? Wait, what? I'm already forgetting jokes I made. Using the bow because you're being punished, or was this choice? Yeah, Massacre, I redeemed bow. And then Bonk redeemed the Hypno. You totally got this? Thank you, thank you. Overslept? Well, at least, did you get some good sleep at least, Crimson? You missed it. It was so funny. We loaded into this for the first time, Crimson. See Hypno? The screen didn't lift off the, like, the black overlay that happens when you load into a quest, right? Everything was just black, and all of our controls were, like, delayed by a shit ton for some reason. And then, Chari made a funny-ass joke being like, this is what it's like actually being Behringer Vision. Like, we literally had to just kill the game because it wouldn't lift off that, black overlay and everything. And for some reason, it was, like, delaying all of our controls, too. Nice hairstyle? Yeah, maybe just because I forgot to change something. Alright, don't judge me. Oh, shit. Goodbye. Okay. So, yeah. We're doing this at the moment. How are you, though? How are you doing, Crimson? Let me do this. How are you doing today? How dare? Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, shit. Is that temporary? Is that gonna bite me in the ass later on? Because if that's coming from a hunting horn, that's only temporary, right? Because if that's only temporary, knowing my luck, he's gonna do a minor attack, but again, because we're using gunner armor that isn't upgraded. What's it called? Like, it's probably gonna drop our health the moment right before we get hit, and it's gonna be enough that we die. Yeah, it is temporary? Alright. If I eat a max potion now, is that gonna secure it to be permanent, or no? Like we found out with the thermal blade and all that, you know, if you sharpen your weapon with thermal blade active, it doesn't count. God damn it. Second gen monsters. Isn't it fun, everybody? You lose a paintball and they're like, alright, time to keep moving around the map. Ugh. We're in Spain without the S. This might be slightly harder because of you having like 2 active skills. It is what it is. I heard like a whoosh and I was like, where is it? But no, it's just one of them. It was Baka being extra. I like to move and move. This is gonna suck. I'm not sure. Yeah, because that's what I'm like. Knowing this game and my luck, if I were to use a max potion right now, the game's gonna be like, the fuck are you doing, you idiot? You already have 150. Duh. Then after like a minute, it's gonna set off a little alarm clock and the game's gonna be like, oh, time to drop your health again. You know? So that's why I'm like, I'm holding on to this now. Where the fuck is this asshole? I'm gonna stay in just one spot because he's gonna keep moving, isn't he? Like, that's why I keep, like, going back to the same spots over and over, because, again, second-gen monsters don't stop moving, you know? So I'm just like, maybe if I do this. Because we had a paintball on it, but it's already been 10 minutes. On the bright side, though, Crimson, we finally finished, we finished off our first fully upgraded Zenith weapon today. So very excited for that. I don't know where this fucking thing is. Oh, there's gonna be a time. Which one? We made the Espinus, the Zespinus, longsword. So we've been playing a lot of longsword recently, because, Chari recommended it based on how longsword plays in extreme style. I was like, alright, let's give it a try, and it's perfect. It's like, for me at least. It has a parry, It has like a counter, and it also has dodging abilities, and it's really good with dodging too. Especially keeping the weapon on the set we had, like our Zenith set. And then along with the fact that it's hit and run and everything, it's very easy on the, hands. You might have the area switching bug? I hope not. We've been getting that bug a lot lately too, and I don't know what causes it either, and that's the unfortunate part. I really don't know. There it is. Okay. Whew. I brought Mega Juices, but I forgot Baka has a song that gives infinite, like, stamina. Yeah, we made the Zespinus longsword. And we've been enjoying longsword a lot lately. And we were about to do, like, go for a or a floor 50 run up. It doesn't okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I think he's going this way. We were going to be doing a floor 50 road run. And then Master Kurai, as the devilish little Dickens he is. Fuck, okay. No, he probably went to the area next to it. And before, his shadow goes this way, but he actually went directly south. He probably did go south. I wouldn't be surprised if he like curved around or some shit, huh? Dude. For anybody who thought I was joking, by the way, like, because let's be real, I do exaggerate time to time, not on purpose, but I just end up doing it sometime, right? To those who thought I was exaggerating on this, no. Second gen monsters will quite literally go to an area, touch down for like 2 seconds, and then just fuck off to another one. Losing a paintball in old gen, like old gen and everything, is the worst thing to happen. You! Look at me! Yep, there you go. Ooh, imagine if we died right there, huh? All that time, like, finding him and he just one-shots me. Because again, we have drawing arts, by the way. We have to have our weapon up for that evasion. We need to dodge a roar now, too, because, what's it called? We know that now will kill us if we don't. Alright, he's just in a spam-happy mood, isn't he? He somehow dodged over our arrows like a G. He flinched! He can bleed! Ow. So do I, though, funny enough. I mean, this is proof of that. What's it called? If it's in the area north of the swamp and it leaves, just stays there, it flies around the map. It's flying around the map. And I know it doesn't help, too, that, what's it called? Earlier today and on the last few streams too, we've been we've been getting a lot of that like area, like the area swap bug, which if you're not aware, I don't know what the actual term for it is, but essentially we've been having monsters that essentially get stuck like trying to leave an area and they just get stuck at like a load zone or they're like flying in place and it says they're still in the same area and they don't leave till later. All right, goodbye everybody. Ow. Ow. Get up! Okay, thank you. So, fun fact, I thought the tree was going to body block him, but I guess he goes high enough into the air, it doesn't matter. Now we know, at least. You bleed cringe? I know. I mean, I bleed cringe too, actually, to be fair, you know. Imagine me hitting a monster. Couldn't be me. Oh god. Oh. Please don't bully Baka. That's my job. Oh, by the way, Master Kurai, are you still farming out Eon Kaku in G rank? Was it Eon Kaku or was it something else? Because I know Naj came in let me know what you're doing, but... Cause I know Titan was trying to farm some G1 Yankaku earlier too. I was gonna say, if you're still farming that, both can help each other out in that regard, you know? Okay, at least we have a paintball on him, you know? At least we have a paintball. Boogie proc twice and got us once. That was lucky as fuck. Time to get unlucky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What's over there? I don't know if it works on Earth, but in Extreme, if you roll while charging, you still hold it. Nope. This is good old classic style with arc shot for some reason, because they added that back in, I guess. So this is 3rd gen style, or 3U style, I guess, to be more specific. Or no, 3rd gen. Portable had it. Portable had bow. I forgot. Portable has bow. I keep forgetting. Slowly roll there, Speed Racer. Oh, Piggy! Get up, Piggy! He's just having a nightmare right now. He'll be back to us soon, I'm sure. By the way, can you make other players into like a Rasta? Asking for friends. Okay, he's charging up. Because I know when you go to other players, it says like confirm roster, right? If I remember correctly. You might be wondering, why did I do that? Well, I thought he was going to keep doing that for a while. Rastas, yeah. So you can turn other players into Rastas, basically? That's cool. I kind of wanted to do that. I thought that'd be, that might be a cute idea, you know? Turn some of you guys into Rastas, but like, how many can I do that to, you know? Peter, don't turn me into a marketable plushie, Peter. Oh, good night. Oh. Thank you, Baka. I think we're out of range of that, but I wasn't chancing it. That's a little dangerous doing the arc shot. We need to avoid that. I know it wasn't after me, but still. After. Was it after me? I wish I had sprint. I wish I took extreme style. I love chasing after monsters. Not sure how many I never experiment the system. Okay. When we get back, we'll do that. Well, sorry again for the delay on the roach stuff. Hopefully we can get that going at some point. Yeah, this entire turn got kind of thrown into disarray. I do apologize. I do apologize. I think it all started when I, what's it called? Did that money quest, you know? Because that's what started the whole out of order process. Is he low yet? Fuck. Alright, well. Hey, Iggy. Iggy. Hey, but. Okay. There it is. There it is. Alright, well, there you go. There's your Z Hypnoc and your bow run. Okay. I still can't believe we got a bug like that though. That was so funny. 10 out of 10, thank you. Thank you. I try. I tried so hard. Yeah, see the premium thing activated. Remember when we were talking about that earlier, Chari, by the way? Yeah, so I quite literally just had to reload the world then, and it would have activated. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. As far as what I'm hunting, I think I'm just going to make a set from each monster as I come across them. Oh boy. And poke out the weapons. It's a lot of farming. Oh, God, excuse me. That's me saying it's a lot of farming, right? Ooh. Yeah, so how does the Rostic information thing work? I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, this is the weapon we got, though, Crimson. Very happy with that. Alright. Katsura, you want to do that road run now, bud? You ready to get that going? The only issue is that today I cannot go past 5:30. Cannot go past 5:30. Like, straight up, if it's like 6 hours and 25 minutes into the stream and we're mid-quest, like, I might legit have to just abandon quests. I cannot go past that time today. But we should have plenty of time to do that road or floor 50 run. If you guys still want to. You guys still want to. Good to see you though, Crimson. Yeah, let's see if we can make Rastas out of you guys. I'm just curious how it works though, you know? Okay, and let's swap over to Peter Porker again for that damage. Want to do the money quest first? It's still your turn, bud. So whatever you want to do, pick whatever you want. We're going back to your turn because again, we've been kind of all over the place. So if you want to do that for your turn, you can go for it. If you want to do the money one, we can do that. But I'm sure it gives the most amount of money and everything. I personally don't need the money, but if you want to do it still, go for it. It is all up to you, bud. It is your quest. Okay. Oh, let's do this too, by the way. Because it is now the premium weekend stuff, right? Because it is the premium weekend stuff. I want to go over here. I want to break free. And I want to activate that great gem period thing, whatever that is, that I saw in that guide. Can't find any information on it on Farius or anywhere else from what I've seen. All I know is that it helps boost the amount of caravan points you get. So I want to go activate that. Ew. I'll give you 100,000 CP. I should have probably translated what he was saying, just to figure it out. Great resolutions period. So now it's great resolutions period and premium period. I'm gonna head out, time to... Okay, no worries. No worries. Alright, we'll do that road floor, or the, yeah, road floor 50 thing another time then. We'll do that another time then. Thanks for joining, Katsura. Always a pleasure. Alright, Chari, what do you want to hunt? What do you want to hunt? Does that mean I have to do quests in here now? Because this is great resolutions period and then... Does everybody have great resolutions period now too, or no? I'm curious. You know what, I'll hunt? You can post whatever. It is your turn, Chari. It is your turn. Make me a Rasta? Sure. Where you at? Ghostbutts, you said anything? Oh, it's just because I'm a butt man, you think I'm just gonna let that slide, huh? 1 point pog? Hell yeah. Z1 hypnotize no Z-sleep? That's good at least. Gonna reload my subtypes? You're what? So changing... Ah, okay. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Is that a gamble you're willing to risk, huh? Mm-hmm. What's up, buddy? You mean sleep? Yeah, true, true, true. Rasta info is the D25 and Goga, huh? Wait, why is your Rasta info that? Like... Do you have to register yourself? Like... You have to do something like put in like a registry like what you use? Because that's a very strange set to... You have a separate Rasta set? Well, how do you equip that set then? Changing the equipment box? Oh. Couldn't give him my G armors for some reason? Change equipment, Rasta equip. Oh. I don't think I've ever really noticed that, that option before. The fucking emote there, Beam, I swear. Yeah. Yeah, are you just not allowed to have, G-rank stuff for your Rasta set? That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Need to unlock it, I think. How? Do you know how to do that? You don't know how? Okay, never mind then. Hey, Crimson? Do you mind if I poke your brain real quick? If not, no worries. I mean, actually, she said she hasn't really used it any, like, much either, actually, so never mind. Never mind. Never mind, Crimson. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna have Goddess's Embrace, unfortunately, but we're still gonna do our best here. We're still gonna do our best here. Okay. Don't you have Goddesses? There's only soup available in Guild Cuisine. Did you make more? Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. I'll be right back then. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me look on Farius, see if I can see anything there, actually. About the whole Rasta stuff, you know? Hi, Bonk. Jesus. The fuck did you come from? Whoa. Alright. Let's do our best. Forget the rest, y'all. 1,260 poison. That's so nutty to me. 3,739 attack. And that's not even including the bento as well. Oh, I'm so ready. Let's see, fairy ass. Hmm. Temporary rosters from the status screen of other hunters. You can make temporary contract by selecting show sub menu, confirm roster, temporary roster, yada yada. We know that. The contract will continue until you log out. Okay. I'm gonna read this later when I'm not, you know, in a Muso fight. I got you, Bong. I think. I need to be better about not sprinting after everything I do. The only problem is that, again, it gets a little touchy where I don't want to sprint, and I end up sprinting anyways, because I'm just trying to move the Alex so I can dodge to the side. It'd be great if I can hit you, though. Stay hydrated. Where's my thing? Stay hydrated. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. That's the move that gets us fucked up each time. Bonk. Oh my god. Good stuff there, bud. Okay. Reason why I was holding that there for so long, by the way, was because I wanted to see the attack and see what the windows were, so I can try getting in there and do it myself. You know? Why'd you have to jinx it? Oh, stop. Okay, we gotta get Chari out of this corner here. She's tanking very well. Doing that sprint right there, we somehow got out of that very lucky, like unscathed and everything. I don't know how, but that's just such an impressive moveset, dude. Dude! Enough! You have other moves you could be using! Christ almighty! I hit him twice in a row, y'all. New record. Alright, there we go. Yep. We got us procced the... what's it called? We got us procced that one move, and we somehow didn't get paralyzed for it. So I will take it. So if he hops backwards, we just need to get ready to roll. And not sprint. We need to not sprint. Sprinting will get us killed because we get stuck in the animation. We can't dodge the second conal bullshit. That we always have to dodge to because that's always AoE. And then explode. Okay. So stop. Stop. Fuck. I was going to try and parry that, but I didn't. Oh shit, that did kill him. Fuck. Damn, nice try. I didn't jinx you, but I swear. I was just really proud of that. You were killing it. Ah, yeah. Okay. There jinxed it? I swear. I notice that's a habit. Whenever I hype somebody up, as soon as like they mess up, I immediately become the scapegoat. So that word, you know, jinxed. I don't like that word very much these days. Even have my weapon out? God damn. Hey, good stuff then, definitely. Who needs drawing arts? Be like Bonk, you know? Okay. Happy Saturday hunting, homies. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Mr. A? We might get it one day. We might get it one day. Touch it with regular farms, right? Yeah, that's what I was like. Good shit, bud. Seriously. Good shit. Okay. Trying to respond to a text. There we go. All right. How you doing, Mr. A? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Okay. Thinking of just buying the Z1 Vashmu tail with bounty coins. Right. How much do they cost? Sorry, one second. Hold on, hold on. I'm sorry for being so quiet. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What's the goal? Where are we driving? What are we up to, people? For some reason the weekly shop isn't open even though the message in the weekly item list says it's supposed to be open too. What the fuck? Yeah. Maybe admins just forgot to open it up because I'm assuming they have to do that manually. I think Noah, right? Hopefully you can figure out what's going on. How much are the tails and everything? Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Okay. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Raka, Crimson. How goes the progress though, with the materials? Did you get all the G-Rank materials yet? Because I know you were finishing up. I think last time we kind of talked about you were finishing up all the exotic stuff, right? And you got left was the burst species, right? Or no? Did you actually finish it all? Because I remember hearing something about like you having to now fight Elza Lion, right? If you're still here in chat. Okay. Alright, let's get it going, people. Okay. Let's do our best. Forget the rest, people. We are gonna hardcore focus a bit here, so again, I do apologize if I'm not really responding to chat as much, okay? Do apologize. Is there another attack after? I thought there was. Come on. Okay. Thank you for the heal. We're gonna just go on and heal right now. King got itself caught in the drawstring for the blinds. Noise she made was hilarious. Oh, poor baby was probably scared. I remember when Willow was a kitten. Fuck, hold on. We're getting a little dangerous with this. When Willow was a kitten and everything, I had one of those like mesh like laundry hampers and everything in my room, right? I had one of those mesh laundry hampers in my room. And she used to love playing in that thing so much, right? Well, one day, because again, she's still a kid, so she doesn't have full control over her claws. She's playing in it like usual. I'm like, all right, whatever. All of a sudden, I start hearing like, you know, like she's just crying out and all that a ton. I'm like, oh no, what's wrong? What's wrong? She got caught in one of like the mesh holes, but she couldn't retract it, I guess. Or like either she couldn't retract it or she just didn't have better controller yet over her like paws, that she couldn't like actually do it herself, right? Kind of deal. It's either it got caught in it or she just couldn't. I don't remember which one it was, but what's it called? She was freaking out. I'm like, oh, come here. I fucked that up. It's like, come here. And I go to pick her up to get her out of it and move her paws, and oh man, she was so freaked out, and I felt so bad. Because again, when cats get scared, you know, they're not knowingly being mean to you, you know? They're just freaking out and they don't know what's going on. I felt so bad. Ever since then, I just, you know, I kind of threw away the hamper. I was like, oh. I think I threw it away, actually. I know I ripped part of it apart. The part that she got, like, her claw stuck in. I don't know if I threw it away, actually. I think I just put it in another room, actually. Never mind. But, yeah. Right there, we would have gotten hit really hard if we, what's it called? If the sprint animation, like, locked in and actually saved us. I was gonna parry again, but I just didn't do it in time. I did it right when it happened. Not right before. Fuck. Alright, the Pookie Mega Potion saved our ticket. That's still bad on us, though. We need to stop, like, we keep, I say I'm almost dying. Oh! We need to stop getting hit by that, though, genuinely. We have no reason to. We have no reason to. We know the timing's on. We just keep fucking it up for some reason. Do that for some sharpness. Counter. Oh, very proud of us for parrying that, at least. Very proud of us for parrying that. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. He stopped his breathing animation to go right into it. Ugh. He wasn't even doing it on my screen? Okay, what's with Gazra then? What's with Gazra today with all the animation canceling he's doing? What the fuck? That's so BS. Starts a whole ass animation and everything and then decide, oh, whatever. Whatever. Garbage game. Ugh. It has to do something with just latency, I bet. It just has to be a latency issue. Bonk dying to that one attack. That one move and everything, I don't know if it was today or the other day with Chari and everything where... Oh yeah, it was doing the berry move as well. It got bonk and all of a sudden it teleported like a few steps behind and managed to catch Chari because of that. It's just Gazra too that's been having these issues mostly. Oh no, Spinus did have the leaving area bug, which then caused it to have that whole bug where the tail just would keep replenishing itself. According to what Chari was saying. Skill issue? Oh, true? True, true, true. She may have been scared, but I bet she'll leave the blinds alone for a few hours. Here's hoping. I'm just glad she's not hurt. First time we die to that attack too, and it's due to a fucking bug. Oh, eat my ass. Eat my ass. I really want to grab that anti-venom, but... Let's grab it. Okay, I really want to grab that anti-venom before taking out my weapon. This is probably going to get me killed, though. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Oh. I gotta remember to drawing arts. Can't go dodging attacks. He's doing it again! What is your damage? Why are you teleporting? Why are you bugging out so much today? Ah. Look at how you can barely turn that at all. That flinch might have just saved Bonk's life there. Because I was going to get stuck trying to... What's it called? I was going to get stuck trying to parry all... Okay. We did on the arm? That's perfect. I'm just staying away. Fuck that. Oh. How did that get me if I was out of range? I would like to speak to an attorney. I would like to speak to an attorney, please. I'd like to speak to an attorney, especially when he has a fake out too. What a cheap ass. Ugh, didn't hit anything there. All on the arm, that's perfect. We're getting greedy with this. I'm staying away because he's gonna bury people. Yep. Ugh. I think we should still have our ticket at least because that kill was a bury, so. I got tripped? Really? Wait, who'd you get tripped by? Was it the NPC or was it something else then? Because me and Bonk should have trained, right? His toe? Are you serious? That's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Because I believe it too. I believe it. What was the other monster that had really stupid, what was the other monster that had really stupid, like, trample damage? I think it was a Spinus, actually, yeah. Like, every time he turned around, if we were near his legs, we just lost, like, a quarter of our health, it felt like. It's like, what the fuck? You don't have legal advice on your better friend. My skill with Skull Rolls is back? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Now practice skill gear? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm surprised I didn't get buried with that, to be honest with you. So I'm like, he's gonna go underground, he's gonna bury me. Because we just can't dodge that attack for some reason. Like, I just don't register when to dodge properly. So that's an entire me thing, right? That's an entire skill issue, but... what's it called? Oh. Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted the anti-venom on. For the damage resistance and also... Hold on a second. Hello? Is my voice fine for you guys? For some reason, my side tone now is coming in through only one ear, and it's bothering me so much right now. Like, so much right now. Alright. Whatever. I wasn't sure if you were poisoned, so I'm like, let me get ready to heal Bonk just in case. I think he's good. Alright. Sure. Like whoosh. Where's it going? Trample damage? Trample dample. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, wow, look at that damage, and I didn't even get flinched at all. Okay. Very cool, very fun. Yep, that's why. Oh, that's why. That's why I was like, let me pop another one real quick. I'm glad we did. Maybe popping that one also did get us caught in it, but still, it worked out really well. What is he doing? Enough with the digging attacks. I'm so over this thing's shit today. It's such a buggy, just nonsense. Ugh. Such a buggy ass nonsense today. Ugh. Did we break the arms yet? I was getting ready to throw a life powder just in case. I'm getting away. You can keep it. Wait, are they both dead? Oh, no, hold on. No, they're good, okay. Ooh. I was like, wait, did they get hit twice and everything? Oh, God. It's so hard to tell sometimes. We gotta be careful we don't have that up now. Ooh. That's an attack I haven't seen either in a minute or at all. It does look familiar. Oh god, bonk. Oh no. Are you good? Oh, he's good. Okay, cool. Whew. I was looking at my items. We're dead for this. Fuck, dude. Oh, good heal there. Good heal. Good heal. Thank you a bunch, sir. Sorry. I was looking at my items. God damn it. Oh, yeah. I need to not do silly stuff. No silly goose shenanigans here. I didn't know if he needed that, but I'm still gonna throw it anyways. I want to grab that fucking anti-venom, but he's baiting. And he took the anti-venom with him. God damn it. Yeah, good save with the light powder there. I haven't played Strive since the PS4 release and I didn't really like it. My controller was bugging out at the time, so maybe it was that and not the game. Here's hoping. Didn't they add like, what was it? Rollback and everything eventually? Or no? I remember seeing something about Strive with rollback. Was that maybe why or no? And that all hit the hand perfect, or at least most of it did. Fuck me, dude. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Rest of the fights, whatever, you know, made silly mistakes. I'm more miffed at that undeserved kill he got on me. I am more miffed at that. The undeserved kill. He started an animation, decided to just cancel it early just to bury me. Hate that. God damn it. It's bad enough the game already bounces itself around like one-shots all the time, and then now I have to deal with that bullshit. I swear. Ugh. What time? Oh, Carrot. Oh, the kitties. They look so cute. Yeah, we can run it back again if you'd like. Okay. They're precious babies, they really are. Oh. Whenever I see cats cuddling with each other, it just warms my heart. It really does. Alright, let's run it back again. Their mom and daughter, so it's extra. Oh, that's cute. That's so precious. Willow has been like really lovey-dovey and everything recently. And what's it called? I think I posted the photo of them both sleeping together on the bed, right? Yeah. Then yesterday, I think it was like after stream and everything. Did I post it? I did, right? Yeah. Yeah, you know that, yeah, the picture and everything I posted 2 days ago of them like sleeping together on the bed. What's it called? Yesterday and everything, they're doing the same thing but much closer to each other, and I saw Willow just licking Luna's head. I was like, oh, the big. I think it was yesterday, right? Oh god, I don't remember. I'm losing track of time now. I'm losing track of time now. They're so precious though. Okay. They're at track of time. I feel that. I feel that. Let's try and get this bozo dead. Let's try and get this bozo dead. I'm just checking something real quick, and I do apologize. I do apologize. Alright. We're not gonna take our weapon out, we're just gonna go for that anti-venom first. And before that gets us killed. Come on. Oh, there's Sheena writhing on the floor. Okay. I'm convinced this asshole knows exactly what he's doing with that anti-venom, and he plays around it too by doing that shit. Ah, okay. We are almost at the end of the range. We gotta grab it before it disappears though. Because I don't know the timing on them. I've seen literally one get spawned out and then disappear within seconds. So I really have no clue what the timing is like on that shit. Like literally, actually, that happened last quest. He put one down when he was doing the idle animation where he does when he gets ready to bury somebody. But my issue is that then he immediately left the area and it took it with him. And I'm like, okay. This is okay. I want to collect these. It sucks for a longsword though, because again, you want your weapon out. Alright, where is he? He's all the way over there. And he's over there. Get it, Jory. Hey, good stuff, 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 good stuff. Alright. I keep thinking that it's not an actual attack. Like, as weird as that sounds, like oh, he's just kind of like swinging to one side. We gotta be careful of the little avalanche there, though. I'm gonna die for that, I feel like. I'm just getting so... I'm gonna do this, 'cause I feel like that's gonna grab me. Are you kidding me? I think that was after Chari, and since Chari was right behind me, that's why I went further. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Alright, at least he didn't get hit that hard. He's just... Yeah, he's got poison, but he can fix that. Should be able to fix that. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. How did I get poisoned? How did I get poisoned? Did his bite attack actually hit me? I didn't get hit by his bite attack, though, didn't I? Don't tell me you can get poisoned if you're just near his face when he does the bite attack. Oh my god, computer, please. I'm not disconnected from the internet. Why don't you work anymore? Why is nothing working? My net uptime monitor has just been... I'm sure it's bugging out recently, because again, I'm not losing any internet. Like, even the stream says nothing's wrong. But it just told me right now, like, yeah, you lost internet for a few seconds there. And it's like, obviously not. But it bothers me because when it pops up like that, it grabs priority, like, it, like, essentially focuses the computer onto that, right? But because it focuses that, it takes away the cursor, because the cursor's not on the game. Oh, God. I'm in Spain without the S, y'all. Alright, we at least hit that, though. I want to grab that as well before it disappears, but... Oh, that fucking cliff, dude! I'm gonna lose it. Oh, this game tries my patience. All right, come here, buddy. I was hoping we turned enough, but no, we didn't. You want to always go for the parry first, just in case, because of that. In the off case, it is a fake out on the first one. All right, we're gonna heal Bonk here. Oh, Chari was doing it. Okay, never mind. Good stuff, Chari. Good stuff. I don't trust him now. He's getting way too buggy for my tastes. Like, his animations are getting a little sporadic. You guys see that too? Like, I don't trust him now. I genuinely don't trust him. It's one thing with a fight. Oh god. I stopped to try and roll out. Oh my god. There goes the Mega Guts ticket. Oh well. At least Bonk's safe. Oh, that feels so fucking bad. No more life powers, yeah. I stopped the parry to try and roll out of it, and the roll just didn't happen. I don't know what happened there. I really don't. I don't know anymore. Oh, I'm dead here. Yep. Alright, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I'm actually genuinely tilted right now. I'm not upset, but I know I'm getting worse and worse playing. And I might actually end the stream after this. Not because of tilt, but because I do have to get ready for stuff. I do have to get ready for stuff. And I know I said we had until like 6.5, but I want to take a break. I want to take a break. Because I was hitting the roll button there, man, and nothing happened. And I know there's no animation lock. So we did the parry. You should be able to roll so soon after the parry, and it wasn't happening. Ah, this game. I love it, but man, oh man, is it jank as hell sometimes. It is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry for getting tilted on screen. It happens. We're still gonna do our best, though. Maybe you should have saved it last, this game? Wait, what do you mean? I'm tilted, I'm gonna end this stream, but not because I'm tilted. It's not because I'm tilted. It's because it's one of the reasons. So, okay, kind of makes sense there, but my whole reason is like, it's not just because of the tilt. It's more just because I want to go get ready for and everything I have to do later, you know? But it's kind of funny, actually, yeah, when it's put like that. Yeah, not just because of the tilt, though. I think it's like the tilt kind of makes it a good excuse for me to end a bit early, you know? Could have made it the last game of the marathon, make it super... I don't know about that. 'Cause I see the idea you're going for there, but, I don't know. I don't know. Because at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to be super climactic, to be real with you. You know? I don't think it's going to be super climactic when I do beat this game, but it'll definitely be an interesting thing. Oh! Hey, it's not in Zenith form. Ow. Yeah, that bite hit us, but I did notice that bite when it hit us and everything, it didn't actually flinch us. So that's probably what happened before then, you know? We probably did get hit by the bite and we just didn't notice the damage. Good pin. Good pin. Okay. Oh, if you hear a lawnmower, I do apologize. If you hear a lawnmower, I do apologize. Could have made something work with that, but Alright, he's going Super Saiyan. You're no longer? Okay, good. Good. I didn't need to throw that heal. Fuck. Whatever. We'll just build up the Blade Barrage or what is it? Slash Barrage? Yeah. We'll build that back up again. We'll be fine. I was gonna roll through it, but I didn't do it. I need this just in case. I do have Transcendence technically. Good dodges. Good stuff. I was literally saving Transcendence and everything to get that heal off as like a life powder, but I was gonna have to time that perfectly. I was hoping that would hit something. Stop. Yeah. I feel that. Fuck. Damn it. Feels bad. No, I just dodged that improperly. Yeah, I saw the sand coming out of the ground and everything, and I took that for some reason as like, alright, now I need to dodge, but it's a bit after that. Because he's picking up the ground and everything, you know? He's picking up the ground. And we just gotta get better timings. Better with timings. Hey. At least we got another max potion, you know? Alright, let's get back in. Okay. Let's go and sharpen. I mean, I keep forgetting, now we have a shit ton of sky blue to work. Didn't you just go into the area? Was he charging something? Wait, what the fuck happened? He just left the area. What? Like, you guys just left. No way he was charging an attack with nobody in the area. No. He shot poison at the entrance. Oh, yeah. What a time. That feels bad. Feels bad. Ugh. We'll get you that stuff another day. I am just out of it now, you know? But, again, I guess it works out because I do have to get ready for stuff too, so... like Mr. A was saying. Yeah, that's pretty funny thinking about it. I'm tilted, I'm gonna end stream, but not because I'm tilted. No, what's it called? I am feeling tilted though, genuinely. And I think it's, you know, I think it's important to be honest about that when I am feeling tilted, but... I'm gonna build tilted. It's not just because the fight's difficult. Like, if it was just the fight being difficult, then... I think I could muscle through that by knowing I can just get better, but I think it's a mix of just... the little frontier details, in a way. Like, how the engine works where if I do a parry block and an attack, and I'm mashing the dodge button to go through the dodge and everything so I can get ready to start putting away my weapon to save somebody, nothing happens, you know? Then that whole animation cancel that killed me, then there's the animation cancel that got, you know, excuse me, Shari and everything that other time. Thank you for the follow, Major Havoc, I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. So, it's a time. Like, you know what, the Elsa line fight, for example? That one was rough, but I don't genuinely think I was tilted. Like, you know, I was getting, like, serious about it and all that, don't get me wrong, but I genuinely don't think I was really tilted. Because, again, it's stuff I can practice with and get better with and know, like, at the end of the day, it's just me. But when it's stuff that's outside my control and then dealing with you know, Frontier's annoying balance and everything, it gets definitely frustrating. It gets very frustrating. But yeah, again, I think it's no, I really do think that's funny though. Just the whole I'm tilted, I'm gonna end stream, but not because I'm tilted. That was good, Mr. A. Yeah, I think it's a good excuse and everything, just for me to kind of take a break and everything, and then start getting ready, you know. But yeah, it's a cool game. I really am enjoying Frontier, and yeah, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm not gonna play it anymore. By the way, I just realized I'm kind of coming across like that. We're definitely gonna keep this going, everything tomorrow, but man, oh man. When you have a game that already balanced itself around like everything's a one-shot, and then you have that bullshit coming into, it's just, that's not fun. This is just annoying, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. How you doing, Justice? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, the wide breath is one hit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Because I thought you both went at the second at the same time. Like, no, I know Chari went in first technically, so it's like, what attack could he have done and everything would have got bonked the moment he loads in, but whatever. It is what it is. Let's look for somebody to raid. So again, I do apologize, we're cutting it a bit short. And I do apologize getting tilted on stream, but I do think it's also healthy to kind of talk about that, you know? Talk about why we're feeling frustrated and all that jazz. And thank you guys for understanding. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Anybody else playing Frontier? Oh, there is. Zion Undead. There's playing Frontier. Let's random. Nah, he's kind of cringe. He's kind of cringe. So again, tomorrow we'll go back at this and all that jazz and keep it going. So I hope to see you guys then. So if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Hanging after stream. Oh, hanging after stream. I'm not refunding you that one, by the way. I'm not refunding you that one. So I hope you're ready for that. Accept the consequences. What's it called? If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord. Get any updates on the stream, hang after stream, or get any. Oh, hold on. I just got a text message about somebody trying to buy a truck. I don't have a truck. Okay, anyways, be sure to join the Discord if you would like to hang out after stream, getting updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. The socials, YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shitposting, and TikTok for funny little clips. And today, by the way, we are going to be posting a new clip, and it's going to be what is it? The Zenith Tord class clip, by the way, Chari. So I know you were asking about that one. So it's going to be going up at some point today, probably within the next hour. All right. With that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow at the same exact time of 11 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to throw you guys over to Zion right now. Hopefully he's cool. And I hope you guys give him the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? Alright. Talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. No smooches on the head if you want it. If you don't, that's not for you. Alright, bye-bye.